Just take that breath of relief, you know? Oh yeah, we have some people I can dedicate this stream to. Because we have some new people who followed today. Let's see. Cozy and Wicked. I like that name. Fox Terrell, It's TMI, and Bimbo Mermaid. I really had to... Alright. Thank you for following. Hundreds, it's just still. Any number over 100 just boggles my mind. Alrighty. I can at least take a quick look and see where we're at right now. Don't quite recall, so I'll have to take a look. I know we beat Evlora and we got through some of the story stuff again. I know we got past Patriot giving us that that warning, as I recall. I'm gonna leave the encampment and see where we are. I should probably check that now, while we have time, of course. Let's see. What am I looking at? Character stories. Azana. Could do Azana's character story while we're like starting to warm up. So gives us something. It gives me some time to quietly reflect on the lore. Kind of curious though. What's going on with Azana?
I must say, your display of power was quite astonishing. One moment there wasn't a single cloud in the sky, and the next we were drenched to the bone. The townsfolk were certainly appreciative, and that means much in these trying times. Where did you learn such sorcery?
It is interesting that... I wonder where she did learn this kind of stuff.
I was born with it, as were my forebears. In the far reaches of Hyzant, my people dwell, acting as shamans and summoning rain when the people cried for
Oh, that's
it.
cool.
You hail from Hyzant? I suppose we should count our
Adjusting
blessings
stuff
that
real
we
quick.
found your
Don't
way
want
to
to.
our
I don't want
ranks.
to. I don't want to knock the microphone too much. Ah. I can only guess that this is going to be really sad. Am I gonna be sad? Yep.
Ah, so you're Azana. We've heard tell of a witch using her dark arts to
Oh,
frighten the
yeah.
peasants into submission. Rest assured, we shall conduct a thorough investigation into these rumors. In the meantime, your presence is requested at the Hierophant's palace.
Rumors from whom? There are no dark arts being practiced here.
Okay, so...
And the people are not scared of me. I provide them rain when they require it. That is all.
Quiet, witch. Save your remonstrations for the Inquisition.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be... I don't like that.
Is this their investigation? My guilt was decided ere they laid eyes upon me.
Perhaps they are threatened by the sight of the common folk huddled around your warming smile.
Oh, dude.
The goddess of salt is a jealous mistress, after all, and her subjects cannot well suffer another to be so adored.
Oh, dude, it says... he's not
As
even
you said,
named.
if you appear before the Inquisition, you will surely be found guilty, and the punishment will be grave.
The fact that he's not even named.
Then what recourse is left to me?
If the tentacles of the church can reach this far, then nowhere in Hyzant is safe. We must flee our borders
Oh, man.
and go far from the gaze of the zealots.
I don't like the fact that he's
We'll
not
be
named.
just as we promised each other. We'll start a new life together.
He's not named, just Izana's lover, and he's...
Tis
It's in a
harder than the
flashback.
beginning we envisioned.
That matters not. Only that it is ours.
And the sad music's playing, so... Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, we have to start on a low note.
Very
That's okay,
well.
though.
Then let us meet again at nightfall. You know where. Until then, my love.
I shall count the minutes till next we meet.
What? Oh, man. Just like... Just feels bad.
Alas, he did not come. Another victim of the Inquisition's tyranny. Had he never met me, would he
Oh.
still be alive today?
Oh,
Should I have said nothing and fled alone in the night?
that's sad.
I am sorry for your loss, but you mustn't blame yourself.
That's sad.
It was hardly your fault.
I like these asides,
You do not
though.
know his fate for certain.
These asides are really cool because you get to
Very well still be alive.
yeah, you get to know the characters really well.
Perhaps. I tried to seek him out.
It's nice
There
to
was
see
little I
all
could
these
do with
characters
the
and how
church's
they
agents breathing down my neck.
because it makes them more than one
They
note,
burned
right?
down his home. and his family was never heard from again. I fear the worst. The goddess of salt must be named so for the tears she causes.
But
she took everything.
it's interesting to see how three-dimensional these characters were thought to be. They were created this way.
Responsibility for my grief, and I aim to see that they answer for it. Although we have known each other only briefly, I sense a strong ally in you.
It's interesting.
Will you lend me your sword?
And it's
when
nice
the
how
time comes?
efficiently they're able to handle this.
Of course. Of that you can be certain.
It's nice that Hewitt's got a lot of friends now. I feel because she talks to Flanagan a lot. You know, they're bros. They're Eagle bros, and her and Izana being cool that's nice. Utility +6. Don't know what that means, but well, at least in terms of like, I don't know why we got utility for that, but let's see. Might as well keep going. No sense installing. There is no sense installing. We have a lot of ground to cover today, and there's no sense in me waiting. So we have to listen to Patriot be all weird.
A coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important.
I don't really need to...
The kingdom is only truly as strong as people
I don't really
believe it.
need to watch
And
this,
right
because
now the
this is a
world
scene I've
believes
seen before,
Glenbrook
but
weak. The ceremony
it is
will be a
interesting to see
display to the
Patriot and
contrary.
his
Is this truly the remedy our
his
situation
influence
calls
is weird.
for? Right now, I imagine
His
people
influence is
care
interesting
only
to
for where their
watch.
next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolford will... But trust me when I say nothing will hasten
All right.
to win your subjects' hearts.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking, you needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume
This is
that
actually what they were going to do.
After all, you
I
have
guess
only
funny
just
thing,
been
this guy
crowned.
sounds a lot like
There will be no ceremony.
because the voice
People
actor
will
of
tell us what
Patriot
they
sounds
need,
like I think he was one of the characters in Dishonored.
That is my
And it's funny
plan.
that I think he plays one of the guys.
As you wish, King Roland.
He's one of the guys who was using Emily in that game, Lady Emily, to
How fair things, Huette. Have the relief
yeah.
supplies been
Sorry,
given
my
to
brain
those who
just
need it?
turned off for a moment there.
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant.
I'm gonna turn off fast forward, but
there are complaints.
the character the voice actor of Patriot played in both places. They both were kind of we're gonna use this person as a figurehead and be the real
Seems
governors.
very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot
Yeah.
and the Royalists involved
And
themselves
yeah,
with the
Patriot's
distribution.
just not great.
Damn those royalists. They cannot be left to their own devices.
So yeah, they're not great. Well, it's like they're well written. It's just, you know, if you're looking at it emotionally, it's like ugh. they're supposed to make you, you know, stick your tongue out and be disgusted by their actions. I don't know why you're able to do that. You're just able to, like, it doesn't lock on every time, which is nice, but it's also can lead into little glitches like that. It's fun though. Alrighty, see to it. Man, it's so cool to see all the, I don't know, just seeing this game
More
graphically all the
accepted as
time is
Frost's
just
rule than I imagined.
just nice.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent. Though Archduke
Whoops.
Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Oh, whoops.
Perhaps.
It's interesting that, because this is also part of the themes of the story, is that because Gustadolf and
Lady Frederica.
let's see, it's Gustadolf, the Royalists,
A Wolfort messenger.
and there's a fair number of other rulers in this game that show what it means, what it means to be a bad ruler.
Bearing tidings of Lord Simo.
Has he awake?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering well. And he is most
And
pleased to hear
Lord
the
Simon
capital's
is awake.
recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolford so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once.
There is one more bit of news I have.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolford.
The enemy must be powerful.
Okay, so I remember this
We
one.
cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others.
So we have the Rosellan Village. This is one of the major 3-part decisions. I have to go see. So Sarah Noah has to go see Lord Simon.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
I have to go see Lord Simon. That is actually part of that ending there. The ending we seek, the golden one. I'll find the thing. Yep, we have to visit Lord Simon, and then we're on the back end. We're at the stretch. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure there's nothing. Oh, well, hey, there's a thing. I do like getting these because I want to make sure that I don't want to be missing stuff for the end, especially given the context of the stream. Edor.
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the crown
And
city.
Tenebris is the guy from, he's the necromancer, I think, from the necromancer teacher, Finis Gester from Skyrim. I feel weird that I remember that.
And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thalas and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for it.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands
I feel
and
weird knowing
knees,
this isn't true.
begging for salt.
No. Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzellian
Oh yeah, and then
mines
there's
to us.
Tenebris being a schemer.
A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
Interesting, though. It's interesting to see the scheming behind the scenes, though.
The Grand Norzellian mines.
It's interesting. It's fun to see the scheming,
that lit
but
the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever
interesting.
need?
And Minister Edor is a grade A manipulator.
Minister Edor?
Edor is a grade A manipulator.
Well, regardless, we control the salt.
I love him as a character, but I hate him as a person. Like, you know, it's one of those ones where, oh, the character's really well written, but man,
Glenbrook
hate him.
seeks our aid in their
hate
reconstruction
this man.
efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes.
Esfrost, Glenbrook. They will both be ours before
I'm curious how
long.
this is going to end, though, because with the ending I got last time in my first playthrough, the ending I got was very different. And it ended in a very different way, so I'm really curious what's going to happen now. Alright, now we got to do this. Now with this, I do recall that some characters will be unavailable for fights during this time.
Thank you all for helping to determine. There is also happy
So we
word
have
from
to
Castle Wolfort.
So we have to choose carefully how we're going to take people away.
My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is...
Those are glad tidings indeed.
So we'll need to
Says he
take
would
a
like to
quick
see us
gander
and
at what
hear
we
of
can
all
do.
that has passed while he was taken ill.
So I need to visit Lord Simon, but I need to figure out how.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but
So I need to figure out who I'm taking with me.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Jerome and his folk are there.
Not according to the messenger.
Sorry, I'm skipping through dialogue very quickly. I do apologize. I'm kind of antsy to see this to its conclusion, but we'll see.
Apologies for my tardiness.
So I have
Sudden,
to.
I know,
So there's
but I
going
must
to be
ask you
a three-part decision here where I have to decide who goes where.
What is it?
On.
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
And I know Patriot's going to be a problem.
But the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving.
I do want to see
Matter
the
warrants
with each of these
investigating
decisions,
at the very
but
least. And I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
this is a tough one though.
well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the
3 courses of
1.
action.
Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3.
Lord Simon has recovered.
And yeah, and then
If I
also
could
Lord
only go
Simon
to him
recovering.
myself and
I will
thank him
say
for it,
him
I
recovering
cannot
is
leave
really
Castle in the throes
it's
of
sad.
the hospital.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, I would go to Castle Wolfort.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan.
I cannot allow that.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me. Do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do.
If you hadn't been there, but I am not as weak
So
now
yeah.
as I was then.
Namaha, hey, how's it going
I'm
today?
Stronger, Enough that I
How's
shall
it going
bring
today?
no dishonor to House Wolfort's name.
We're kind of blitzing this a little bit, but
Let me do this.
I am being a little bit hasty, but I do think some of that's
It seems best
sounds like
that
it seems like I'm really
Benedict
excited to see this to its end.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. Bring the scales of conviction.
All right, so with the scales of conviction, I'm going to decide where I'm going. I absolutely need to visit Lord Simon. This is the last major decision for the ending, and then once this is done, I have to do some like there's some special decisions I have to make at the end. But all right, I'm going to Lord. And is our chosen path. All right, so I'm gonna get Eridor and Anna to go where I'm going. Eridor, come with me.
Listen, lad.
We should go from there. I wish to return home and tell Father the victory. Yes. How's it going today, everyone, though? I think today's been much better than yesterday. I think Wednesday was just cursed. A little bit. And I don't know, I'm still a bit meh, but better. How about you? I'm doing a lot better. I cooked myself dinner today. I didn't do any like pizza or, you know, microwave nonsense. I just stood over the, you know, and I feel like it made me feel a lot better to stand and cook for a while. I did finish the music I finished some boss music for my game, and I'm very pleased.
And further.
It was really nice to, okay, you know, I probably should have saved before I did that, so I'm gonna save now. So we'll just have to hope that Eridor's good. But I think being able to stand and make things and finish something was really good today. I think that was important.
Lord Serenoa.
Go tell Father of the victory.
Certainly.
Since Miles been given orders to Heisen to investigate Wolfort. Alright, so hopefully that works. But, you know, I think today was a good day for recovery and coming back, you know? Because I think Wednesday really was just, like, rough. Okay, I'm gonna try and get Hewitt to follow me. I say you should return to Wolfort.
Good point.
Is it maybe necessary to leave things entirely in his hands to allow him to establish his position? Okay. I'm going back there. I could get Gila, but I don't necessarily need to, but I'll try.
Yes?
It doesn't actually change the outcome now that I know. This is something I actually know.
Uh-huh.
And Miles should settle in their intentions.
I require some time to think.
Alright, good. We have that done. I don't think I need to do anything else, but heading out, yes. I'll double check. But I hope everybody else who's popped in hope everyone is doing well. I think today was a good day for recovery, but never know. Lord turned saying wanted back his kingdom. You can only wonder how your people would welcome such a hero home. Pray allow me to accompany you. Yeah, Milo's coming with me. Yep. Alright. You there, small man. As they're led by some father and daughter duo. What are the names again? Yeah, Travis and Trish. I feel like I need to go through all the decisions at some point, but not now. Not soon. I will at some point, though. Alright, is there any other information and items I need to worry about right now? Oh, there's a lady. You there, lady. Hello. Must reverse changes as Frost wrought and see the Crown City projects for the glory. Or else more than happy to take care of everything. Tell us all you learned. Utility! Try to push it up. Interesting. But this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a fun time. I think getting to play through. I do apologize if I'm like, bleh. I'm trying to make sure I try to keep myself going. My brain's kind of been. I think I was trying to run myself a little too hard, you know, personally, and to some extent, I think that was just me trying too hard to get things done. Even though I knew at the top of the week that, and that was what I think came up a little bit yesterday. I kind of recognized a little bit that, oh man, kind of feeling I was feeling it a little, that I was trying really hard but not getting a lot done. And well, sometimes you have to just accept that, you know, edge is blunted. Have to take a little bit of time, you know? But that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes we have to take a little bit of time to recover and to take things slower.
We have 3 options before us. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
All right, so I hope that we got everyone, as many people as possible, going to Lord Simon. That is the objective, of course. So we need to get this now. Feel bad. I feel a little odd going through this very quickly, but
I agree wholeheartedly.
all right. Whew. We got 1.
You have
All right, we have 2. So we have, I think everybody in the back half is going to be going with us. I hope.
I have faith in you.
All right, cool.
You won me over.
All right, so we'll have basically everybody except Frederica and Roland in our party, so that's good.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
So that's good. That means that I won't have to worry too much about party composition. It definitely means that I won't have to worry too much about... It just means I won't have my biggest blaster on my side.
We return to the Wolfort domain with Benedict.
So we do have that at least. So that'll be very good. I'm looking forward to doing this fight again because I think last time I had trouble, if I remember correctly. Hecko Mexico! Thank you for conveying your presence.
My father's side.
I still love that. I love that emoji. It's great.
Lord Simon will be most pleased to see you, I am certain.
Of course. Fulfill your duty to your father.
Alrighty.
I shall see to things.
Hope the day finds everyone well. I think it's finding everyone certainly better than earlier in the week. And that's good, you know, I think it's okay.
Lord Serenoa,
I think today, personally, I'm doing pretty well. I think today's a good day to...
What perfect timing.
Today's a good day. It was a good day for us to recover.
Myself. Might I accompany you?
Milo, how'd you sneak into the castle?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways. You might find the companionship of such a capable woman a boon on the road.
I hope everyone is doing well to recover right now.
I know not what her
and everyone's doing well, so.
But I do know she will be.
We'll be taking on as much as we can today.
Indeed.
And then I'm gonna probably spend a good chunk of tomorrow sleeping.
But you'll be put to work for the household. Understood?
Of course, my lord.
Then this is farewell for now. King Roland, Frederica.
It is kind of interesting for me to think about that. It's good for me now to look at what I got done and think, all right, you know what? I wrote some good music. I wrote some music today and I finished it up, so. It may be something I have to look at later, you know, take a look at it, see if it's good. You know, it might need some reworking, but I'm personally of the mind that it might be finalized. But we'll see, we'll see. It's of course one of those things you only find out later if it's ready, you know?
With the capital once more under their control, the members of House Wolford
Alrighty, and visiting Lord Simon is complete.
Domain.
Which means that there's only really one major decision left.
Roland, for his part, works to rid the Crown City of his political enemies.
Oh man, I'm not.
Frederica repairs to the.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to be done listening to the soundtrack for a time. At least on my Thursdays.
Serenoa, Benedict, and the others, meanwhile, make a triumphant return to Castle Wolfort, where Lord Simon eagerly awaits their arrival.
Oh man. I have to check some things. Had to check a few things on the. Sometimes when I'm checking stream tech stuff, it's like, ugh. All right, we're at the harbor, so we can. Oh, I love this scene so much, though.
Hark, the young rulers
Also because they say hark, unironically. I like the use of the term hark. Hark, the ruler is here.
You're back, you made it.
Yeah, boy.
Show some respect, lad. They've driven Esfrost from
I just love the language here, because all these guys are like, they've returned. I love them.
And one of them is no less than one of Hyzant's saintly 7.
Dare I say, an achievement greater than Lord Simon ending the Saltarian
I don't know if
War.
that's true, but
Fills me with pride enough to think I'd done it myself.
I'm sorry,
Mr. Lord King. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember Mr. Lord King. Oh, this is great.
You've done nothing wrong. Address me as you please. I thank you one and all for your efforts in
Oh
seeing
man,
us through
I
to
love this.
victory.
I love this scene so much though, just because it's a reprieve.
You are too gracious, my lord.
It's a reprieve, man.
As is the Hierophant, who saw fit to bless us with a boatload of salt.
It's nice. It's nice to see. It's nice to see just a reprieve from the pain of around it.
Isn't it just? Bold is the nation that besmirches House Wolf.
Adjusting the mic. It's just nice though. I don't know.
I reckon not even the king himself would speak ill of us now.
There's something so nice about the fact that this is a bright spot.
It was this lad what made that mask-wearing coward of a prince the king.
All hail, House.
All hail,
Mr. Lord. I love the precocious child. He's great. There's something nice about it though. There's just, you know, just the. I think every story needs to have brighter spots, you know?
Serenoa is truly a man of the people.
Yes, Milo. Thank you.
And he's got the might to defend him. He's earned their trust.
I remember learning once.
And so he may as well be king. I must say I do appreciate a powerful
I
man.
will say there are two things that I learned in. There's something I learned in playwriting, and I took that class. Was there's a couple of I think it was unless I count wrong. The most important things is what people say about a character, what the character does, and what the character says. Those three things define what a character is, and it's interesting how much this game evokes all three, and sometimes all at the same time.
I should cast my lot in with the future rather than the past.
Because especially characters like Milo here, what she chooses to say and what she chooses not to say, it's peculiar. And also just, it's interesting to see all this.
The cowardly prince they refer to is King Roland, no doubt.
Familiarity breeds contempt.
I pray that's all it is.
It is also interesting to see these characters.
Hyzant's overtures are most bold.
It's interesting to see what they mean, what, you know, to read into these meanings. It's interesting to see how these characters are presented. Like looking at, I think Benedict's a great example. Benedict is such a complex character, and it's mostly due to the fact that he is a machine of logic, which I think for some people who are emotionally driven, that can be really hard. You know, it's really hard to resonate with a character who's logically driven. For some. Svarog.
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the death smell. How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
Man, Svarog is cool though. I like him.
I've no time for his trifling.
Look at this man.
Now that
Absolutely
Glenbrook has been
stunning.
wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Be gone. I was a fool to think you could protect the duchy's lands.
This game's.
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment and everything.
It's also interesting because this game is a lot. These kind of scenes are a lot like.
Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon
They're
us.
written like plays, right? Where there's blocking, there's.
I shall pass your words on to him then.
See that you do, messenger boy.
And it's interesting to see how these characters react to the situations they're in.
Let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth and nothing but.
It's cool. I don't know. There's a lot going on, and seeing how this game is a great example of when you put interesting characters into a place and let them make the story. Namely, also just the fact that Gustadolf and Hyzant. I'm gonna say that in that way because Gustadolf is kind of the one running the ship, and Hyzant is like an order really. Putting the two in the same world is enough to cause conflict alone.
Frost has been laid low, and Prince Roland installed as King of Glenbrook.
And Idor is, of course, also on the end of
now they
Master
understand
Schemer.
how powerful we are.
Master Schemer. Absolutely stunning.
There is yet more good news. We have coaxed enough power from the Elfric to power the automaton.
Oh yeah, the automatons. I forgot about these things.
Oh, have the spoils of war ever been so great?
Yeah, adjust my seat. Ugh, jeez. I'll set this on auto. These are, of course, optional.
A question House Wolfort no doubt asks themselves. Are you not troubled by their gains?
Ah, of course.
The people of Glenbrook rally around their newly returned hero as we speak.
This story,
I fear we have unwittingly created an enemy to rival Esfrost, or worse.
And I think Lila's concerns here are interesting because
which is precisely why I have sent Milo to watch their every move.
This game has such, it's the political intrigue never feels like it bogs down anything, you know? Doesn't, it seems like it's all a natural part of the world rather than being.
You are content to trust this,
it's
Milo?
It's a natural part of the world and it doesn't slow the story down.
If I trust her, the goddess shall render final judgment to any and all traitors.
See, this line here, it's the fact that he says any and all traitors. It's not the goddess, it's him. It's not about the goddess.
Be they spies or one of the
This is something that I've noticed with this character on second playthrough as well. It's not about the goddess's will. It's not even the Hierophant. It's Idor.
Indeed. May we never live to witness such a tragedy.
Because I don't even think the Hierophant really does anything. And even if he does, he's not very active. It's just his presence that matters. But Idor is his voice. So, and that's what really matters, is that his voice is, Idor's the voice for a being that has unlimited power in its domain. So, ah, man.
How fares my father? He is most lucid, my lord, though asleep at the moment.
Being referred to as lucid is really funny.
I fear the I see.
I mean, he was in bed for the entire game, so it makes sense that he has no strength. He has no physical strength.
Your recent exploits lifted his spirits considerably.
Oh man.
He cannot wait to hold a feast and praise you before the.
It's funny that I think about it now because I was just watching. I've been watching the Yu-Gi-Oh anime recently, and it's funny how long a character can be just out of a story because they're just asleep the whole time.
You should accept the honor with grace, my lord.
Because Solomon Moto is just asleep for most of the first season. He's just out.
Accept, of course. Even hearing secondhand that he takes pride in my efforts threatens to swell my head.
Oh man, it's nice when stories have moments of levity. You know, those bright spots in between the darkness, or the conflict rather, not just darkness, but you know. Yeah.
The young lord has reclaimed Glenbrook, Lady.
Even this is still sweet, but just bittersweet, you know?
He fought as valiantly as Simon or Regna. Would you were here to witness it.
Ah, man. Still, but it's the fact that these scenes right here are what I can look at to say that Benedict isn't fully devoid of emotion, but he keeps his decision-making to logic. He doesn't want his heart to go forward because he knows that... I think it's almost that he knows that his wrath would be too great, you know?
No, forgive me, Lord Serenoa. I shall take
his emotions are... He processes emotions differently than, say, Eredor. And that's why I think the two need each other.
Nonsense. You are the reason I stand here today, and I would tell Mother that myself.
I think Eredor... I just smelled something weird. I don't know what that was. It smells like vanilla. Weird. But I like that without Eredor, Benedict would become too cold. And without Benedict, Eredor would probably do something reckless and get killed in battle.
Gracious of you.
Man. Love Benedict though.
I owe much to Lord Simon and Lady Destra. They filled my life with purpose.
And this is why Benedict will do anything to protect House Wolfort. Key term on anything.
They left you in my charge. But you have already demonstrated your power for all the realm to see. You now walk on your own 2 feet.
I hate this scene so much for this.
I have no
This one, I remember
doubt
this
you
almost
lead
made me cry
Norzelia
last time, and
into
I'm
a
gonna hold it back
glorious
this
new
time.
era of peace and
It's not even
prosperity
hatred. It's
with
just,
King Roland
oh,
by
dude,
your
I don't
side.
like getting super emotional when I'm on stream. Oh,
Speak frankly, Benedict. What is it you wish
I don't want to lose you. You're like second. Oh wait,
I have done all I can for you.
was this the one where I referenced the Lego Batman movie where I said we went from 2 dads to?
I will resign following the evening's festivities. Anna shall take my place if it pleases you.
Dude, this still makes me sad.
Leave me unmoored at a time like this?
I know the time is not ideal, but your father is not long for this world.
On this chapter, it's worth it to listen to the Japanese audio as a second playthrough. Ah. Oh man. You know what I will do, Gamria? I feel like I'm gonna have to go through and listen to some of this on in my own time because I have to.
I shall stand watch over their eternal resting place and regale them with tales of your great deeds.
You know what it is? I need to really listen to all of the. I might do a full, on my own time, of course. I might do my own full, do the Japanese voice acting playthrough. I might do a golden run of that at some point. But this is also, I think, where it shows that Benedict doesn't have he's not wholly logical, because yeah, logic would say that he shouldn't be doing this, but it's a promise. Man, seeing him make these kind of promises is just,
no swaying you.
it's the fact that his word is just, oh. I need to listen to the Japanese voice acting at some point.
My gratitude for you flows like the mighty Norzelia River. Even so, I would ask for
And I really need to listen to all. I really need to listen to the full game in the alternate voice acting, because you've recommended it so many times, Gamera, and I feel like I have to. I feel like I need to do it from the very beginning. You know, just from the very beginning.
Let us return to the castle and prepare for the evening.
I feel like I'd have to play the whole game with that voice acting on, because I don't think it'd be starting it in the middle would be very jarring for me. So I feel like I should do that. It may be a little bit after I finish with this run. Let's see. Is there anything else on the map? No. Good. Okay. I do know without Frederica and Roland, I will have to check what I have available and then I'll have to make a decision on who I'm gonna be bringing into battle with me. It's why I have a soft spot for Benedict. The way he's written is so well balanced. And I remember hearing that people have a love-hate relationship with him.
And every one of them eager to get to know you.
And I think
better
that it's fair for that to be true, though, because he's a difficult character for some people to grasp.
I shouldn't think that would be necessary.
And that's difficult for some. I think I find his logical approach is very,
I'm grateful.
it's warming almost, you know? Because to me, it's like having someone with a level head is very important for every group. Sometimes that's where what I have to take. Sometimes I'm the one who has to be the voice of reason, but
I thank you kindly for the invitation, Lord Serenoa.
You needn't
just
go
nice
that
though.
far.
I like Benedict a lot.
I disagree. Your accomplishments speak for themselves.
There's a double meaning in that line.
Power becomes you. It makes you alluring to people such as myself.
I guess funny thing about power becomes you is that you become power.
Pray, let me accompany you for the evening and beyond.
I shall need a moment to consider your most gracious.
Sereno is just like, dude, I do not have time for that. I'm married, man. Milo's just like, so what are you into? And he's like, Bible study.
It's a thing of beauty when they grow up. Hey, Benedict?
Also, Eridor, I've really come around with Eridor.
And yet, it can leave one feeling strangely bereft.
Aye, well, that's fatherhood for you.
Eridor, the fact that Eridor recognizes it too, that Benedict has basically been a second Patriot. Every time I see him, I'm like, that snake. This goblin. Patriot, what are you doing up here? You fool. Thank you, Mr. Patriot. I would not have achieved that my vassal soldiers. Is there something on your mind? There is, but it could say, yeah, we'll just save it for now. Anyway, for the audience, it doesn't have to be for the whole chapter, just for the coming scenes would do. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I don't think I've actually heard this yet, so let's take it, I'll do it up until the battle. I'll switch it back after that, but let's see. Settings? Voice language. Yes, okay. Though the next in-game opportunity, assuming no game exit. Wait, what? I mean, I swapped it right here, didn't I? Go for utility. I think I could just swap it right now, but... Alright, well, let's see. Let's see. I want to hear it really quick. Financia pellet. Alrighty. I don't think I need to talk to anybody else here, really, so... We'll just continue. All right, let's see. I do wonder if it actually swapped or not. Yeah, I'm gonna be really confused when it switches suddenly, huh? I am so out of whack right now. That was really cute. That's jarring. Just, oh, we're talking English now, and then we're gonna swap now. Ooh. What does his voice sound like? Well, that's nice. That's Sereno's voice? Man, that voice is actually pretty good. This is good though, because I haven't actually gotten to hear the voice acting yet of like this voice acting yet. Oh, for Benedict. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh. This is really weird to swap between this back and forth, but it's kind of fun. It's funny because I can't even swap it until the scene's over. That's the only thing we get to hear from him. Oh, I skipped his line. Dang it. Hearing his voice though is just insanely, it's so jarring for me. My goodness, it's like, it legitimately throws me off because I'm like, what? What do you mean his voice sounds like that? What? I'm so confused. Gamera, this is what you've been listening to this whole time? This is really cool. That's his voice. This is awesome though. Oh, and Miles' voice is cool too. Hey, go back. Log. Go back. Wait, can I go back to Assassins? That's a cool line though. I don't know. Just why are my messages being auto-mod? What did you wait? Why are they being auto-modded? What did you wait? What could you have said that would have triggered the auto-mod? Also, the auto-mod is really I've basically turned it off. I don't know what it's doing then. Hang on, let me go and see about fixing it. This thing's been screwy a lot lately, so I don't know what the deal is with it. Hang on, let me go fix. What word were you attempting to say? Because now I'm actually worried, because that seems to me like I need to check it again. I've turned it really far down, so what's going... Do I actually turn you off? You know what? I'll turn you off. Let's see. Turn you off. Turn you off. Leave that. Turn off, turn off. Feels to me like I just need to turn off auto mod, because I feel like at this point it doesn't do anything. It's like if I see a word that I don't like, I'll just delete it myself. Safe? No, but... Alright. I think it was J-A... Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah, that might make... Okay, that might make sense. Actually, looking at the... What? Okay, wait. Turn this on. Okay, let me adjust something really quick, then. Hang on. Save. Alright. Might have just been... It might have been because it wasn't, yeah. No need to type in, just need to type in full. From what I understand is it might very well be if you don't put it in, if it's not in all caps. If it's not in all capital letters, maybe it recognizes it poorly. And that's what Patriot sounds like? Man. I see, though. Interesting. Milo joined our forces again. Yeah, it seems to me like sometimes the automod catches things just almost, I don't want to say randomly, but it definitely has a weird sense of what it's gonna take and what it isn't. Okay, unit placement. Let's see. We need to figure out who's available. Okay, so I'm tempted to swap out Izana for... Oh, that's his voice. That sounds really cool. That just sounds cool. Huh. Interesting. We're gonna put the Dawn Spear up top. Milo will go here. Let's do this. Do something like this. There are the guys on the sides. Or on the right side, rather. So there's those 3 guys on the right side with the rogues. I do recall this, so that's why I'm gonna put 3 over there. Put Flanagan over there too. Hewitt can go midfield, and Narv will be going up here. Okay. And I don't need to worry too much because Gio will be able to go before Lord Simon, so that's fine. Okay. Back. Well, I don't know why I did all this because I'm going to go to the encampment anyway to double check if I can level up some. And also to double check my stuff. So I kind of I can't even get straight to the battle anyway because I have to check on things. So, all right. Well, let me see what I can get to first. Let's see. Somebody's ready for a class promotion. Who the heck is ready for a class promotion? Oh. Well, yeah. Promote him. Promote that man. It's post-battle scene. It's worth to hear it in Japanese, but after that scene's over, you won't get to switch again until chapter 16. Okay, okay, that makes sense. So I'll basically be locked in for about a chapter with the audio. Okay. I think I will swap it back for now. I think I'm gonna have to do a whole play session with this. That need to change. I will have to do like a whole thing with that. I think that would be That it would be better suited to do it from the very beginning. Okay. Let's see. I need to up. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's one of those. I feel like playing the game with a new language is one of those things that needs to be done from the beginning. If I'm being honest. I think it's worth it more to do it that way. Electrum. I do want to at least have a chance to use the Dawn Spear. I want to see this man in action. Okay, let me go grab Electrum. I'm pretty sure I have enough. Maybe? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's good. Electrum. There it is. There we go. Scout information. You've met everyone who shares Serenoa's convictions. I don't think that's 100% true. Granted, you can choose to exit the game and switch back before continuing. Maybe. Still, I think I might wait on it for now, but only so that I want to do a full playthrough of it, you know? If I'm gonna do it, I feel like it would be better to me to do it that way. Let's see, speed. I'm gonna make sure this man is as capable as we can get him before the next fight. Because I want the Dawn Spear to be as strong as possible. I think it was censored because has been used as sword yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make it, like, I see the logic of it, you know, when I look at the logic of how the auto mod works, I don't think it's dumb, and I don't think it's wrong. It's just very easy to trip the sensor, as it were, right? Like, it's very easy to trip that on accident, because that's like an innocuous thing that's like, oh, why did it do that? You know, and I think I could reasonably say that I think some people trip it on accident, like a lot. Wait, you know what? Wait, of all the people who are currently deployed, if I look at the roster, for everybody who's deployed, I don't think there's anybody who's too far below level that it wouldn't be tenable. Well, you know what? It'll be fine. Leaving Camet. All right. But I did upgrade Maxwell, though, so we're good there. So now he's ready. Let's see. Unit placement. Let me make sure. I do need to... No, not that. Details. He does need accessories, though.
I shall bring victory.
Let's see. Accessories. Probably gonna want to get a magic defense anklet so that he doesn't get accidentally stun locked. That'd be nice. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Nahamaha. I feel like auto mod's one of those ones where it's like, it's nice when it's working properly, but sometimes it just does weird stuff. Yeah, I do want to play. I do feel like, guys, if I'm gonna play this game with the other languages, I feel like I'm gonna have to do it like as its own thing. And most of that just comes from I want to give it the respect that it deserves. This is it's a minor thing, but strength would be good. Alrighty. Alright. I'm gonna make absolutely sure that I know what I'm doing. You know what? Actually, let's put Milo up front because we might be able to convert. If we can tempt this man, if we can tempt this archer, we'll be in a very good... Wait, no, I did that last time. Wait, I remember now. I did that last time. No, you go over here. That's right. No, actually, swap. Swap, dang it. I remember what I did wrong last time. I just had like a lucid moment of, I know what I did last time and I can't do it again. Don't do that again. All right. This should be good. This is fine. And wait, is it on normal still? I'm gonna make sure. Battle settings. Good. Okay. Let's begin the battle. No sense in waiting around. Let's see what we can do. Okay. This one's... I remember making some mistakes last time. I don't really get Patriot's angle here, but I feel like I need to play the other...
Treachery ends here, Patriot! On my house.
I feel like I need to play the other angles for this.
We must bring this conflict to a close. Lord Simon is in no condition to fight.
Come what may, I have to see that Lord Simon and the boy live.
Patriot and his ilk must die. Keep my father alive at all costs.
Alrighty.
Time to work.
And now we have Anna, so we're going to... Okay, so I'm gonna rush right here. I'm gonna do take poison, and I'm gonna do poison and then take cover. Go right for it. Poison. There we go. And take cover. There we go.
You won't catch me.
Yeah, guys, I feel like at this point, this battle is another one of those where, hey, did ODaM learn his lesson? Find out soon. Find out whether or not he learned his dang lesson or not. Can I make that jump? I can. That's pretty cool. There's space right there? There is. Okay. I'm gonna try this even though it's probably a poor decision. Let's see. Heart Stealer. Tempting 64%. I'm willing to take that risk.
Delectable.
That's not good. Alright. That's not good. Just looking at that like, huh. That's not good. Well, we're gonna use the Quietest because I already know that's a bad place for her to be. Get back here, lady. Gonna pull you right out of there. Not dealing with that right now. Telling you, that is not what I want. Put her back. Alright. I'm gonna keep Maxwell there. I want to make sure that I can handle any change in this battle's landscape. Because anything could go wrong at any moment. This is that one battle that I just distinctly remember making bad early decisions and paying for it later. So I have to be careful.
I see a path to
Even if it's a bit to my detriment, I have to play a little bit carefully.
It is
All right.
time to strike.
Oh boy, it's gonna be tough for me to fight a lot of my instincts on this one because I don't have the high ground.
Time to take flight.
You could stay right there. That is a whiff. Oh, you gotta be joking with me. Oh man. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, if luck's not on my side, I'm going to have to play smarter. I absolutely have to play smart then. Because if my luck is going to fail me, then I know for a fact that this is going to get rough. Okay, what can I do? Okay. Think about it. Think about it. I need to keep Lord Simon safe, so... Alright, I'm gonna rush the guy who's poisoned. It's kind of my... It's not my best play, but it's the best I have.
Wait your turn.
And if necessary, I can move Eridor to back him up.
I'll take you on.
Like this. Okay, provoke.
I'll be your shield.
There we go. Alright, they're both angry, so that's good.
Time for some sorcery.
And we can move in. See, that would hit those two. It's not bad. And these guys are weak. Oh, he's weak to that. Okay, that'd be good. This one's tough. This battle, I feel like, is tough because it's very easy for me to overextend. Because this is a battle that I absolutely could just reach. I could overreach and be in a dangerous spot. Okay, I'm gonna move her up 2 and turn her back this way. This battle is definitely going to be a difficult one. Okay, we have one down. That's good.
My time has come.
All right. Aerial assault. Drop it right here.
On guard.
Yeah, guys, I feel like this is one of those battles that I could reasonably say is another one that if I could sit and compare the two, you know, compare the first time I played it and this time playing it, I would definitely see a world of difference in my strategy. But I think even more so, it would definitely be very telling also how different I approach combat with all these additional options. Because there are a lot of extra things I can try now
You're holding
because of the different options I get from being higher level.
Get back, you fool.
Oh, that's right. He's an archer.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
Triple thrust. Okay. Run through. Lance hurl. Deal physical damage to an enemy, deals more damage. Okay, so best I have is triple thrust. So I might as well just go for it.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, dude, this guy is just absolutely dodging everything. What's up with this guy? He's just built different, I guess. Let's see. That assassin needs to go, though. Or no, that assassin, but the doy. Battle mage. I need to get rid of that mage. Missed opportunity. Stop a single enemy for a turn. Critical blow. Might be good. Let's see. So if I go here, that is not nearly enough damage to warrant this. Even though it might be doubled, it's not enough. That's not enough to warrant it, though. So that's this is a tough one. This is another one of those where I have to really make some smart decisions. In tandem. You know what? I could use in tandem. I could use in tandem to try and. Question about your ability. What is this in? It's a cone, right? So can you surmount over the railing? I think so. Hang on, I think so. I don't quite recall. Surmount. Yes, I can. So what I could do is go here, surmount, go up. Yeah, this is one where I'm like, I can do this, and I think looking at it now, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna just start pounding. I'm gonna start taking this guy out. I do want to get rid of this mage. That's kind of my he's kind of my main target right now. Okay, you need to stop. I want this man to stop.
Dance poison.
At least this guy's not dodging everything, but
Felt better.
this guy's absolutely dodging more than I expected.
My turn. Let me return the favor.
Ow.
I shall try.
I don't like that he's getting slapped around, so that's not great. Let's see. What can I do? I could use now and get Sarah Noah to take out that archer, but I don't know if that would help the problem. Well, the one thing I need to do is heal everybody in that grouping, so I'm actually gonna do now on Gila just to get that healing off.
We must stay vigilant.
This battle is gonna be one of those ones that if I'm not careful, I should play it cautiously if I can help it. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I can cover his back, so that's good. I can cover Maxwell's back, and that'll be good. Okay, how far can I reach with this? Oh, wait, I don't even have to move. I can just... Yeah, I can do Sanctuary from here. I can heal all the way from over here. I don't even need to be that close. All right, so now none of them are in danger. At least they're in less danger. So that's good. These guys are just beating the goofy out of my man. What will you do, my fellow? Ow.
Let me return the favor.
I like that the mage is just like, please don't. I'm gonna run away, please don't. Oh yeah, these guys are landing a lot of hits though.
This battle is ours.
All right.
Not another step.
All right, good. And geez, that's not. This is a rough one though, because now I have to move her. I have to move Hewitt back a little bit. Yeah, she needs to back off. I can't risk keeping her there.
You'll pay for this. I shall show you how it's done.
Ow. Oh, the debuffs are really gonna get bad soon. Okay. I need... Sarah Noah can survive another round, but... Let's see, range... A large range pellet would keep us in the game, but... I don't know how much help it would be to just keep defending like this. We kind of need to... but if any of them go down, we're gonna be in trouble. I do have an idea, though. I'm gonna do this. I have an idea to get a lot of these guys to stay where they are, but it also kind of requires them to be... Yeah, okay, so they'll all be within range soon. That's good. So... The best I can do is use the large HP pellet, make sure we all live. I don't want to risk all of them going down right now. I will cover Simon's back, though. There we go. Healer. Okay, we're back to Flanagan. Okay, that's why I was confused. Okay, got it. This battle is interesting because it's it's relatively enclosed to some of the other areas, right? It's a lot going on. At least to me, it feels like there's a lot going on. I'm gonna keep the attention off of Maxwell because I don't want him to.
Well, this bout is mine.
Alrighty, we're gonna keep him here. Narv, no, wait! Ow.
This is bad.
My goodness. Okay. I'll do this really quick and just drop this here. Alright. And we need to back off.
After me? Are you? This isn't excellent. You're wide open. This ain't ideal.
Actually, this is exactly what I wanted. King Shield. Okay. If I use the King Shield, I'm hoping at least 2 of them will be Furied. They are all Furied on me. This is exactly what I wanted. That's actually beautiful. Good. I'm gonna waste out a lot of their turns trying to kill him, so... That's really good. This is actually exceptional. Look at that. Because now they're all gonna waste turns trying to deal damage, so... I don't actually have to worry about them hitting anybody but Eridor, so that's good. It also keeps Patriot from shooting anybody else in debuffs, so that's good.
Time to work.
Okay, this dude needs to go to sleep. You can go to sleep, my good man.
Sleep.
You are staying there. Unfortunately, I can't do more, but that's fine. That guy might go down next round, so... I'm going to green mist this man. We'll do it this way. This might be efficient.
Taste my shield.
That's it. These guys are really having some trouble landing our hits right now. Definitely a battle of higher level. That's for sure.
I am at your back.
Did I just... I have never seen that before. A double backstab. A double, like, double strike, I guess. I don't know how to describe that. That's weird. That's a weird one. Let's see. Do it this way. This is a tough one, but I think I can still... I'm still doing fairly well, so I'm not worried yet about getting clobbered.
I shall try my level best.
Let's see. If I use Bulwark on Maxwell, he should be better off to survive. We are past the hour mark. How's everyone doing today? For everyone who hasn't been able to stop and sit down yet. How is everyone? Did you guys get what you wanted done today? I know sometimes that sometimes feels like it's the toughest thing to do, right? Is just getting the things you want done in the day done. You know what I mean? Just feels like sometimes it's just world's moving too fast, you know? I think today was good for me. I don't know, though. I feel like it was definitely a major improvement over yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of rough patches, it feels like.
Let me return the favor.
This guy's just... Well, you can't poison squared. That's not how it works. Okay, weirdly enough, this works out because they're spreading out their actions too much.
This isn't good.
This isn't good, he says. Yes, of course.
Got you painful was well met.
Alrighty.
This battle is ours.
All right, blindness would be good.
Darkness engulfs you.
If I can stop him from hitting Narv, that'd be really nice. Just please don't hit my boy. He's trying his best. Okay, what can I do? Restore. Let me look at who needs it, because I should use this soon. Let's see. I'm gonna use this on Gila. If Gila goes down, the rest of the party could be in major. We could be in major, you know, bad city. Downtown Problemsville. That is a weird statement. That is the weirdest statement I've ever made. Downtown Problemsville. All right, well that's unfortunate. Okay, well, man, it's like it's like rolling fives. Just look at this. I'm stunned that they're not dead yet. Clearly. Can I just provoke a lot of these guys again?
Come and get me.
Oh, good. I did it again. Excellent. I like that Fury is one of the ones that goes off the most.
I have to keep going.
Oh, Narv has nothing. Okay. I'll put Narv behind this pillar, and I'm going to heal him up. That should help us out some. Remember that ailments can be treated. Yes. And I should have done that earlier. Yes. No, I do remember that, Gamria. I think, to some extent, I feel like I'm also trying to wait. I am to some extent trying to wait, because some of it is... I feel like to some extent going right for healing them,
Your orders?
in a way, can be almost... It can be difficult. I don't know how best to describe it. It's almost like it might behoove me to not go for turning them off yet.
This'll hurt.
Let's do that really quick. And then we'll strike this guy. With that mage put to sleep, I don't have to worry about him yet.
Die already.
Let's play.
Let's see. I don't have any. There's no TP I can steal though, so that's a little awkward.
Dance poison.
Yeah,
You've made a great
I do feel that sometimes I don't treat ailments, because it's kind of like, oh, kind of don't need to, but I probably should.
It's coming to this.
Right?
This shall do.
This guy's gonna go fourth, so do this.
You've done it now.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
It's a bit awkward that I have to hit him like this, but blind is more urgent than poison. It can be. It does. I also know that poison can be really deadly on characters with higher HP counts. Don't worry, Gamria. I am at least aware of what's going on. Don't worry.
Let me heal your wounds.
I do at least know what I can do.
I have more if you require.
I'm gonna keep this guy right here for now.
None of you will survive this.
I have some ideas, and mainly just I do know. Yeah, I wouldn't want to talk too much too. Well, it's more just that my brain's running through the It's more just that my brain's running through the puzzle, and it's more like, okay, I see what needs to be done, and the solution to my solution to the problem isn't quite. It's not quite the same as the last time I played this. Because my solution to the problem with this, with status ailments specifically, is that I'm not wholly worried about the status ailments as so much as I'm more concerned that, okay, I need to find ways. I'm trying to figure out positions first, and get down to where I need to be first. Because even with all the status ailments in the world, I'm not worried about them. Let's see. I'm willing to put my faith in those odds.
Perish.
That's what I get.
This isn't over!
Wait, how the heck did he hit that? How did Lord Simon hit that? Man is just absolutely built of steel. Okay. I don't want to leave Patriot alone, so I'm going to make sure I stop him first. Not to mention the fact that I have the option. Okay, yeah, poison's going to do nothing. It's mostly... I feel like most of the problem I have right now is that my strategy doesn't require me to hit all the time. It sounds bizarre, but it's not always about being able to hit the target.
That must have hurt. Your luck has run out.
Because sometimes what I'm trying to do to a certain point is I'm trying to hold a certain position, and it's screwy. It's not my best plan. In fact, it's up there on one of my worst ones, but it's not the worst plan I've had. Just up there and being bad. It's mostly that like, between the fact that I'm willing to gamble a bit with trying to get the opponent to do something specific, like trying to get the opponent to do something, but
On my honor as the Dawn.
looking at what I'm dealing with right now, it's almost akin to looking at what's available, like option-wise. Taking a good position and then just holding it is more vital to me because I can start skipping turns a little bit by not moving. And if I'm able to do that, then I can kind of cheese the initiative order, you know, the turn order. I can cheese it a little bit by essentially trying to get the opponents to go. You know, I can go quicker before my opponent and get more turns off. And even if that means I don't land all the attacks, I can throw more attacks than they're able to handle. Ow, the Dawn Spear.
Let me heal your wounds.
I don't know if it's if it is actually a good idea or if it's just me being me and not actually knowing what I'm doing, but it's definitely one of the better thought out plans I've had. Of all the plans I've had, this is one of the better thought out ones I've had. Especially given that I kind of made it up on the spot, like, oh, I see I keep getting status ailments. So what if I just stop moving and just force the opponent to have to deal with me in wherever I stop, you know? And by making it so that they...
Too slow.
And by doing something like this, I can kind of force them to just have to keep trying to beat me in attrition, which I know that this battle can't do. If there's one thing this battle doesn't have, is that the enemy doesn't have the means to wage attrition. Like, Trish and Travis could do that. They could put me on the back foot and I could eternally be stuck trying to, you know, catch Trish or deal with Travis and his, you know, his throwing. But this battle doesn't have that. Nothing that this battle offers in terms of the enemy count, none of them can wear me out, because even Patriot doesn't have enough room to run away. So I don't even have to worry about him. And as you can see, there's only two left, the healer and Patriot. And given that Patriot's not fast enough to outpace me, I'm still not worried. And Simone actually worked in my favor. I don't want to say that this was some grand strategic scheme, but I definitely did this a lot easier than the last time.
I'll show you what I can do.
Do I have any more quietus? No. All right. The best I can do is throw down a ranged. Actually, wait. Can I go here and throw? Yeah, this will work. That extra bit of help would be good.
Ha! That tickled.
But this battle is essentially won. Because look at this. We've trapped him. We've trapped Patriot in a box. Oh my goodness. We've actually pinned him inside of the box. I'm sorry, Patriot, but you are now inside of the box. Your life is over.
I'll keep on then. My knowledge grows deeper.
Let's play.
Can we do anything to attack him right now? I don't even think we can actually... Okay, this feels a little petty. Eat this rock! Attrition, oh, that's an interesting comparison. Well, it's like, most battles, the enemy has enough enemy count to be able to essentially be able to wear me down before I can wear them down. Because there's the action economy is so slanted in their favor. Because the action economy here was so similar, you know, the enemy count was pretty close to the count of people that I have on hand. They can't actually use numbers to their advantage.
I pray this was not my only chance to destroy them. I
Which
shan't make the mistake of underestimating.
That's actually something I've run into a couple times. That was something I think we even saw it in the battle against Avlora, was that I realized that I can't handle this fight I can't wear them down and, break their numbers. I have to win by striking, I have to win by striking fast. With this battle, all I needed to do was break their line. They didn't have the numbers to make attrition. Good job, Patriot. I have killed a lot of people. I like that Milo and Anna just have like this... They have this friendship based on being able to murder.
Was my sword ever so heavy? Age is a persistent
But yeah,
foe.
Gamry, I feel like that's kind of the thing in my head that I was thinking was, oh, well, these guys don't have the numbers to be able to force me into a defensive. So if I because if I broke that right line, all the battle is sweeping forward. And it worked out. Also, yeah, he got slapped by a sword. He's not doing well.
Be strong, father. I shall get you treatment at once.
Serenoa, please. If I must go, at least it was alongside you on the battlefield.
But you can create attrition in most any strategic moment.
Enough of this talk. You will yet live.
Because attrition is more just being able to force your opponent to have to whittle the two of you to whittle each other down.
Perish, my son. Death comes for us all. Does it not, dear Benedict?
Forgive me, my lord.
Oh, man.
Not keep you safe.
And I get to see this scene again and be sad.
I beg you, give the three of us a moment together.
As you wish. Eridor?
I like Hewitt's little salute there. I'm trying to look at something that's not going to make me just feel sad from having to relive this again. I have to go through this a second time. Well, I'm talking about strategic attrition. Just, my goodness. The fact that Eridor does a full bow there really tells me a lot about how much he respects Lord Simon. Now it's time for the... I feel like this is the plot point that... Oh, well, wait, no, we get to see this first.
The Wolferts are as dangerous as I feared. They must be wiped out for the good of all Glenbrook.
There is no escape, Patriot. Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes. Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
I like these two.
Restored? Restored to what?
The duchy killed your king and controls your land, and you...
Yeah, the controlled
Those who
ashes,
joined the
really.
duchy thrived.
It's
Those who
interesting.
resisted
His
the
points are
ground
interesting,
beneath their
but
heel.
it again reinforces how Machiavellian his perspective is.
The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, they are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
There is a strategic point where you can force your opponent.
But we can
You can
unite
force an
behind
opponent
King
into an
Roland.
attrition. Which is funny, because I actually do that a lot in... There's 2 games, there's actually, I guess 3 now, that if I can do that to an opponent, I'll do so, and gladly do so. I don't want to say it's like a it's a sadistic point, but it can feel like it if I do it wrong. Because when I play Yu-Gi-Oh, Fortnite, and this game, if I can force an opponent into an attrition and whittle them down carefully, I will. It feels sadistic to say so, but if I can draw something out and force their resources to break,
them all.
it's, I don't know, it's satisfying.
The prince who forsook his family. The Wolford reputation stains him.
So that's your angle.
Enough
Slander.
You're blind to it, admit it. You rebuffed the Isfrosti army, curried favor with the Saintly Seven. You think yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook, nay.
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such
This is interesting, though. This scene is interesting for a lot of reasons, but Patriot acting on his own is interesting to me.
Thus I decided to intervene.
So we need only kill you. That is a mercy.
That, and also just seeing Anna say, "We only need kill you." Oh, that's easy. Stab.
Only Benedict and I know what I'm about to tell you.
Okay, so if anybody's watching this and wants to play this game and not be spoiled, please turn away now and turn your ears off. If you watch this now. Otherwise, prepare for Spoiler City. And the recontextualization
listen well.
of this entire story.
I
Man.
am not your father.
It's like the inverse. It's like the inverse of Darth Vader saying, "I'm your father." I don't know, it's just really funny to me.
You are the blood of our former king.
There's something really funny about this being the inverse. Just, it's sad. It's still sad, though, and emotional in a way.
I promised His Majesty I would hide the truth from you. Forgive me.
Aw, man.
Destro was indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
And the main theme playing under this.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection. He would often sneak out into the city in disguise. Fate united.
Why does King
them
Regna
on
feel
one
like
of those
Zeus from
and they
in
fell
Greek
love.
myth?
Thus, you were brought into the world.
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the royalists found out and plotted her murder.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
It's so sad to think of this,
I
though.
was born the heir of House Wolford.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after.
There's something interesting, though, because this one scene recontextualizes everything we know about the story.
It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able
Which is
to
just
pass down.
astounding, you know? There's something astounding about the weight of this.
And now I leave you this.
And here it is, the ring.
The royal signet.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it. I was to keep it until the time was right.
I feel like this is...
So it is now.
If somebody were to study this scene, I feel like this would be a good scene to study for death scenes.
Father,
among other things.
You leave me completely unmoored. What am I to do with this unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any.
That Simon's performance,
Be
the voice
strong,
actor.
Sarah Noah. Forge her
Man.
own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
I will.
And this reverses Benedict's decision.
No, Father. Stay with me. Please.
All this and still, you call me father. I am proud of you, my son.
Please don't go. Father! Please!
Wow, that still hits like a truck. That scene still, even knowing what's happening, even knowing what's coming, it still strikes me. That's
So Patriat meant to eliminate House Wolford to protect the
I'm just-
crown.
Oh man, that scene always hits me, and it never ceases.
He admitted as much himself.
Never ceases to get
I can
me.
assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
That is fortunate, yes. But the mere fact of it could tear Glenbrook apart, were it to be made known. Lord Simone's assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
Man. And this is sad too, because we can't even say why he really died.
You would have me say his illness claimed him then.
Which is just sad.
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolford.
Also, Milo joining up with House Wolford is just, it's funny to me because there's something interesting about the fact that her allegiance is it's so bound to.
I cannot fathom why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Actually, I think,
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and
I will
deed,
say, guys,
from
that
any who
my,
may reach
I feel
similar
like my
conclusions.
strategic,
That includes King Roland
my
himself.
strategic habits are confusing.
You heard Anna? Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
I seek only to ensure House Wolford's survival.
Oh man. And then there's this bit. I feel like this
Lord
scene.
Simone was murdered. Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak.
And this is where I think some people got turned away from Benedict's character. I think this is the moment. The moment that he realizes that his friend, because this is Benedict working through grief, right? And for some, I think this may be painful, but this is Benedict working through his grief. Because to him, the thing he needs to do is figure out why, get revenge, solve the problem, fix it. And for him, working through his grief means finding his enemies and the ones who destroyed Lord Simone, his friend. This is like the person who gave him purpose who died, and he feels like he needs to strike back.
They must be stopped at all
Which is
costs,
just,
no matter who they
man.
are.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up. Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path and lead the people.
Is this Benedict's theme? Gamera, we talked about this last time. Is this Benedict's theme? Because I feel like, man.
Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
I feel woefully unprepared to make the games I'm doing. Yeah, this is Benedict's theme. More of his battle theme also played midway in the battle. Oh, that's right. That was what played. I see. Okay.
Perhaps. But I would sooner fall upon my own sword
Interesting.
than usurp the throne from my friend.
I only say that I'm
The truth of
unprepared
my
because
lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this ring.
I think sometimes like it is a form of insecurity, right? I guess it's because I look at what's around me and I look at what I aspire to be, and I know there are some heights I can't reach by myself.
As you wish, my lord. I
You know,
trust
and
your judgment.
the game I'm making is smaller in scale, and it's certainly not at the quality level of, it's not gonna be at the level of other games, but sometimes I listen to the genius of others and I'm almost kind of
I come bearing a missive from King
I'm
Roland.
almost kind of lost in it, you know?
He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Frosty survivors are on the move.
I guess sometimes it's just an insecurity to try and match up to what's around me. Think how Benedict's theme gets across the years that weigh on him. Yeah.
Lead the way.
I think that is true, because there's something about, it's also about its timbre, right? Because there's the instrument choice is very important. And the fact that they chose instruments, because I believe those are, I would like to say it's twin cellos, you know, duet of cellos, really. In the main in his regular theme, not his battle theme, but it's just, it's amazing how much language is spoken through that, you know?
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica.
I think music's another way to get 1,000 words out, you know?
But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Okay. Chapter 15. Chapter 17's the end, right? So that means that, well, let's see where we can get in this time.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
I will move through. It's fine. Even the Titans of Gaming weren't built in a day, nor their hit masterpiece on first try. You know, I'd be happy. You know what's funny, Gamry? I've had the thought that I'd like, of all the things I could hope for with this game that I'm working on with Red Genie.
Did something happen in the
of all the things I could hope for is that one person gets it, and one person enjoys it. You know, that's all I could ever want, is that somebody's made happy by it.
Was such harsh punishment truly
necessary? I
necessary?
think even just if one person played it, and someone that one person enjoyed it, I'd have done my job, my duty. You know.
Profited off the people's hardship.
It's kind of odd for me to say it like that, but
they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
I guess it's one of those things that's always been in the back of my head, is that it's my duty to make people happy in a weird way.
They said that.
You know what I mean? Like, it feels weird. That because it's been kind of the thing that's been at the forefront of my life, is making people happy. You know, I write music, I write books, I do all these things to make people happy, you know, and if it makes one person happy, I've done my job. And it's kind of tough because
even if that is true,
at the same time, some part of me has to reconcile that I have to make a living off of it, but
that is the entire reason I
don't know. It's like, I'd be okay if I had to do a ton of extra work to make sure I could live doing this. Just to make sure that I could make people happy. Discuss this stuff. I don't know, just sometimes I feel like it's though that I look around me and I think, well, am I gonna stack up? And it's like, it's not about stacking up, and I have to remind myself of that. That being if I'm working in creative arts, if I'm working in creative arts and making things, it's not about stacking up, it's about doing my best.
Apologies, my friend.
And I have to do my best. That's it. That's all that's expected of me, is that I do my best. And I think that's good.
All is well.
But sometimes those thoughts, you know, sometimes those doubts creep back in, and that's okay.
So long as you are by my side.
Sometimes you just have sometimes it's okay to have doubts and just work through them. Sometimes, and you know, maybe I'm talking a bit for myself, but it's good for me to work through this. You know, it's good for me to work through this a little bit. So I recognize doubts and confront them head on.
I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
Oh man, Frederica's theme.
A book?
Frederica's theme makes me sad.
We recovered it from a band of
because I remember what happened in that last ending I got.
By one Orlea, my mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle.
Yeah, I think, and maybe someday, someone hearing me go through my doubts and put them to words, I think it might help someone to know that, because I've definitely seen I've come a long way in the last year and a half. I've come a long way. I've made a lot of things and I've done a lot of work.
It is said Centralia
but I'm not
was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt
there yet, you know. But I still have such a long way to go because I don't have the wisdom of age yet. I have the wisdom of experience so far, but even with all that I have, the knowledge, all of my knowledge, and all of my accumulated wisdom, I guess, I still have so much to learn, and I still have my doubts, which
salt beneath our feet.
Maybe it'll help people to know that even somebody who has a lot going for them can still doubt.
war raged
Because
on
I
and
have-
on as people fought
I
to
have,
control
let's see,
it.
I have the degree to prove
Rizal
it. I
tried
have
to
the
stop the fighting by digging up a
foresight to
giant
recognize
pillar of
that the
salt
degree doesn't
to
mean
show
anything.
everyone the secret they had long kept.
It's kind of funny because
But
I look at that piece of
whose
paper and I
power
kind of
over
think
Rosalia
sometimes,
came from controlling
does
the
this
lake
matter?
and the salt it produced.
Because it's not the piece of paper that matters. It's the work that it took to get there that matters.
Captured the Rosal,
Because it was the 4 years of work
tried to
that really
seize
made
control of
that
the
makes
salt
that
for
piece of paper have
themselves
weight.
and confined
The
them
paper
together.
itself means nothing. At least not alone.
And what of the pillar?
But that's good, you know? Sorry for monologuing.
Hyzan
Sorry for
stole
kind of
it
going on. I do apologize, guys.
Inside the very statue of the goddess
I think I
that
needed
towers
it, you
over
know?
the source.
How can you be
I think some days,
During the uprising, my mother
Some
broke
days.
the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar.
you know,
within.
some days, the doubt is there.
Salt crystal found in the Rosellan village.
And it's kind of like my own, even with anxieties and fears, you know, it's
Incredible. If what you say is true, the teachings
anxieties
are a
and
lie.
fears. If you confront
This will
them,
shake
you know,
Hyzan
you
to its
find them
very
for what they truly
foundations.
are,
And we would be able to free the
which is
Rosal from
different,
their
you know?
imprisonment at the source.
It's very hard to do so, too.
With so much at stake, we must be careful in what we
Alrighty.
do now. Frederica,
Oh,
I
boy.
would ask for more time to think this through.
Okay, we're nearing the very end. We're nearing it.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
Also, Frederica is still best girl. Best girl 2022. As per the usual.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
Actually,
I
did
still
something.
cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa.
He bade me lead House
Man.
Wolfort well.
This scene is also interesting because we have
We
a
must
lot
all
of
do what we can to help you honor
there's a
that
lot going
request.
on with with
Your
how these
Majesty,
characters are
what do you
gonna
plan to do
dance
about the
around certain
royalists
questions.
who misappropriated supplies.
As
I will
far as
drink some
I've been
water.
able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your
And of
government?
course, Benedict being the voice of
Perhaps.
reason.
But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Also, I really need to see what happens to Roland here.
Nothing you need concern yourself with.
I really need
I
to
must
play this
say,
whole section with
shocked
Roland.
to
I
learn of
need
that
to see
Rosellan
this.
legend. Do you suppose
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that
I'm
sits
so
upon a
upset 'cause I
vast
know the truth of
saltwater
this, and
sea,
it's- oh.
that of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia, or that in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzan fabricated the Roselle.
I hope I didn't bum
sand.
everybody out by being,
That
you know,
the pillar
by
of salt Hyzan
going
stole
on.
from the Roselle is hidden within
I
the
hope today,
statue
but
of the goddess.
today's good though.
If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
I wonder where they started with the story
It
here.
does sound unbelievable.
Roland's route is worth seeing.
but we have
Yeah, I
already
need to see it
seen
at some
part of this
point. I
legend
absolutely
for
need to.
ourselves.
the crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the
I feel
pillar
like I
within
need
the
to
statue
go
of the
through.
goddess.
I'll probably do a third
One my
playthrough, you
mother
know?
obtained during the uprising.
Not right now, but
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend.
Thanks,
for
Gamera.
Frederica.
She did.
She enchanted it so no one could open it.
It's nice,
It
though.
left me the key to break the spell.
It is funny though, because I think if I compare
doubt a
this
mother would go to
today,
such
you know, I'll
lengths
watch
to lie to
rewatch
her
the stream later.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed
You know,
of
today's stream, and if I compare it to Sunday, I'm probably going to have.
We have received word that the
I'm probably going to have two very different streams.
Where? At the Grand Norzellian mines, but we cannot be sure what they are doing.
Because I'm just thinking about the fact that between this stream and the next, I'll probably have a
First, we
very
must put down
different
I need you
tone,
and your
you
people
know?
beside me.
Of course.
Because Sonic
ready
Adventure
ourselves for
2,
the
I'm
battle
playing
at
Sonic
once.
Adventure 2 on Sunday, and I play that game like a gorilla, you know? I am absolutely just, you know, I play that game like an ape. I absolutely can brute force that game very easily.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told. Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites.
I just love that term. Don't think he gives two
Hurry it up.
shites.
We need
It's
to be
okay.
done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
Sir. That guy, you have to kind of like pinch your nose to get that voice though. Sir. You can't really. That's a hard voice to do. But it's this juxtaposition of tones and energy levels that I think is quite intriguing. You know, there are some days where we sit here like the Greek philosophers, right? We sit here, we discuss at length the meanings of life, liberty, and what truly it means to be man. And then there are days where I'm sitting there thinking, haha, funny hedgehog go Bert.
Cannot rest easy. For new, for one, the secret of Serenoa's birth. Meanwhile, the newly crowned
It
King
just,
Roland
I don't know,
struggles to
there's
reconcile
something
his
fun about
ideals
the
with
juxtaposition there.
Finally, there's the truth
I think
about
it's
the
something that
Roselle and the
it's
untapped salt
it's
crystals
probably
buried within
why
the earth.
it's probably why some people come in and they're like, hey, I wonder what this streamer's doing, and I'm just like screeching like a monkey sometimes, and other times I'm just having, I'm just sitting having an intellectual conversation.
The survivors of the Isfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzelian mines.
That's fun though. I don't know. It's nice to have some variety, you know.
To put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
I mean, even just looking at my week of streaming, you know, it's like, oh, I play a JRPG on one day, I play a turn-based strategy, I play this game on Thursdays, and then my Sundays, it's like, oh, one day I was throwing people through a building in a metal ball, and then this Sunday I'm gonna be Sonic the Hedgehog. Like,
The remnants of the Isfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand
it kind of
Norzelian
seems
mines.
like I'm just kind of going back and forth between.
Perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells
It's fun
me
to
you're
have the
right.
difference, though.
Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext.
I
for
wonder
invading
which
Glenbrook.
game influenced my
Yet I believe his true
which way
aim
it
was to
goes though.
seize control, not of our kingdom, but of
Wonder
the
which way
mind.
it goes though, because as I got better at this game, I got better at Skies of Arcadia, and as I got better at that game, I got better at this game. Because I feel like both games have have tempered my
Esfrost did
strategic
indeed continue
wit,
mining operations with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported
which I
huge
think is
shipments of
interesting
what they
because
excavated to
the
Dutch
one time I made a there was one major time I made a mistake in Skies of Arcadia, and it was me slipping back into being hyper aggressive.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much.
Because I slipped back into, oh, I can handle anything, and then I almost lost a battle and a ton of progress with that, which,
Anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron
But
from the
still,
Grand
it's fun,
Norzelian
though.
mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've
it's funny when I look at, I think Shin Megami Tensei 5, I need to go rewatch some of the VODs because I really need to see how different my strategy was then to now.
Must be true.
Because the strategies I used in that game, I absolutely lost a bunch of fights because I was being too aggressive.
There were no signs
Because my
of
thought
miners
was, oh, if I
recruiting
just
from
hit everybody high, hard, and fast,
enemy's numbers do
I'll
not
be able to
appear
win
that
any
great.
fight.
But the soldiers were occupied
And
with
I'm
some task within the
Fionn
say
McQuill,
exactly how
he
many
kind
there
of proved that that was 100% wrong.
Thank you, Hewitt. Well done.
He proved that that was
Well, there
wrong.
you have it. The Isfrosti army is scheming something at the mines.
Also,
Whatever
I
they are
think
planning, cannot allow
Lamu
them to
beat me
continue
a bunch of times, actually. I think he beat me twice.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzelian mines.
Actually, now that I think
In
about it, that
doing
is
so,
true.
We shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
I lost twice to one boss fight because I just was like, oh, I can beat him this time. I got him. And then I just get smoked because my strategy was, my stratagem was weak. My stratagem was weak, my team was weak, and I did not survive the battle. All right, is there anything else besides? No. Okay, cool. Let's go. Just that is exactly why, though, in my head, it's good of me that my strategy has
Glenbrook
evolved.
has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
I forget what Lila looks like sometimes. I mean, I get it.
Furthermore, During the battle for the Crown City, our forces...
It's interesting because Idor wears these really big robes, and then like Lilo wears just like barely nothing. Okay, I want to make sure I understand the meaning of auspicious correctly. I will hit this on auto. I need to look up the term auspicious because they use it a lot, and my brain is just like,
Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Auspicious meaning.
Minister Exham.
Conducive to success, favorable. Giving or being a sign of future success.
I am only speaking
prosperous.
truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Saintly Seven, he belongs here with
Also,
us.
Kamsel's English voice actor, I believe that's the guy who plays the leader of the Dawn Guard in Skyrim. Why is his name slipping on me? The guy, but he's the leader of the Dawn Guard. That's why I remember Kamsel's voice so well
We shall
too.
bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord.
But
making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under
I just,
Byzantine
you know,
rule.
oh man,
But I doubt
it's
His
been fun for
Majesty
me
will be
to
so willing to
expand my
part with him.
strategic ability in every game with what I've been
And yet
dealing
King
with.
Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild.
It is also having it has also proven to me that the only thing that limits me now is my sense of
You
honor,
mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Idor?
I seek nothing more than to spread the
which is
goddess's
kind of
grace
odd
and
now that I think about it, because I have a weird sense of fair play when it comes to
and even Esfrost.
playing a
her
game with
divine
another
protection
person.
shelters
I have a weird
Mosaic
sense of
in its
honor
entirety.
that
That is what the
I think
goddess
I'm
desires,
slowly
and
starting to work
therefore
out, like,
what the Hierophant desires as well.
because I'm trying to. There's a difference, right? When you play a game casually, you should be, you don't have to go full force, go for all the tactics and just crush your enemy, because you turn them into enemies when you do that. But when you have an opponent, that's a big spider. Oh, hey, what are you doing, buddy? Hey. Yeah, bastardi. Enough of that. Out of here. Get out.
Is this all of it?
Freaking. Hang on. Apologies. Ah, I'm knocking stuff over. Freaking spiders. Apologies. I'm gonna move my microphone. Okay, apologies. I swear they've been getting more plentiful since. I don't know what's been causing them, but that's one per stream now this week. I don't like that.
Cargo we were able to carry.
That is not at all what I want to see when I'm streaming. It's just like, oh look, big spider on the floor. What?
Putting the final touches on everything right about now.
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you
It's like I don't have an
hauling.
arachnophobia. I just don't like it when they're somewhere they don't belong. Don't like that.
Orders, my lord.
And of course, I'm not really into spiders being in my space.
I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
And Svarog is...
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect.
Also,
We shan't
Svarog
refuse a gracious
being...
offer.
Come with me.
Svarog being a grade A manipulator is also great. I don't know, there's something funny about the fact that he is also capable of the same thing his...
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I suppose I shall...
And the fact that Svarog and Gusudolf aren't too far from each other is interesting. I find it fascinating how close they actually are to each other in terms of their inclination to being able to... Their inclination for subterfuge is interesting to me. Because both of them are able to play that whole 4D chess thing on each other. Oh yeah, we get to be back here with the mine carts! Excellent. Hey, look, a bomb. Oh, hey, look, a high ordnance explosive. Most impressive.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
All right.
They've mined more since the last
Now we have to
time
do
were
this
here.
stuff too.
Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Agreed. Let's take care.
All right, we'll do this exploration, and then we'll be able to go right forward. Saw quite a number of mining carts to transfer large quantities for, and we do have the. Maybe use basic enemies. Yep. All right, we get to do the fun stuff. This is the fun part, is getting to do the mine carts. And Anna's just like, wee. I like that Anna is just riding around in the cart, just having a good time. Just getting to ride around in the carts. Let's see. All right, roster. Let me make sure that Roland and Frederica have what they. Yep, they took off their stuff. Okay. Magic bracelet, and where is the... I like her having the Vanguard scarf. Yes. Accessories. Do this and the... Oh, Bangle Vitality? That should be really good for him. Oh man, this is gonna be one of those battles again that I'm probably gonna really have fond memories of, if not because of the fact that it's. What are these? This one awards your Grand's explosives. They're all along the tunnel. You must be careful. Yeah, just light those on fire. It's fine. Of course. Roland, what are we doing? These mines were meant to be a symbol of a new age of peace between three nations, yet it feels no more than a distant dream now. What do you think should be done with the mines? We could just leave them be, I mean. Thorough investigation of the tunnels is in order, or just we should make sure they're clear. The bomb. Can't have wonder Gustav wants Dragan dead from the start. I feel like everybody in Power and Esfrost really wanted him dead for some reason. Even the people who didn't really need him dead, they were just like, ah, just kill him, it's fine. Doesn't make any sense. Troops should be stationed at the entrance, regardless of whether or not you want to defend or abandon. Why are the soldiers hiding in the tunnels? Can I guess I'm gonna do utility on this one. I don't remember if. Can I retreat? We know what Esfrost's doing here. No matter what the plan, we'll give him a quarter. Yep. All right. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing, but I will double check for items. Ooh. Deal's down there. Sheila. What's going on down here? Nothing. Oh, funny. There's no items here either. I guess that must be something that comes up with this level of play, is that there's not a whole lot of items here for me to get. All right, well, time to go. We are moving really quickly though, so this is exceptional and really, really productive.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless
this
I'm
is a ball.
They're explosive.
Yes, ball is life. It is also death. He who lives by the ball dies by the ball. That is how it works.
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be
Items
safe.
don't respawn if you've already picked them up once during exploration. Ah, I see. Okay.
Thank you.
That's good to know. That is good to know, though, because it is. I don't think I knew the particulars of how it worked. I just knew that there were places I missed.
Explosives in a mine.
Indeed. As deadly as they are,
You'd think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Yeah, I guess I should have guessed that was the case because.
And they must have been left here on purpose.
I should have guessed that, but.
Intruders! Get them!
Alright, soldiers.
Frosty army.
Soldiers, let's do it. Now we have to. Now it's time to fight. Maybe. Let's see. I should see what the level of the fight is and see if I can rise to the occasion accordingly. This is all right. They have the advantage of numbers, so I'll have to be more.
Rusty mean to seal off the
I will
mine.
have to be more careful.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
You think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives... For Esrost, we must blockade the mines.
Okay, so we have to stop. That's right. We do have to stop the explosives whenever they stop them.
They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
All right, so we need to set accordingly. Let's see what we're working with and how many characters we have, because we do need to set. We need to set up in accordance to what we're dealing with. So let's see what we can do. What do I have? Units to deploy. Okay, I'm gonna swap out. I am gonna swap out Maxwell and Flanagan. I am gonna bring Ian's because I remember Ian's being useful here. Wait, why is Frederica not on? What the heck? Neither of them are on. Okay, hang on. Turn Narva off. Get Frederica and Roland.
Leave it to me.
Okay, who do I have? Ian's. I should probably bring Quahog because I feel like Quahog would be helpful because I haven't worked on him much. But Ian's is also my lad, and I appreciate him greatly. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay. Okay, where is the... All right, so there is one explosive there. Number of enemies over there. All right, let's see. Because we want to get rid of those explosives as fast as possible, rather than having to worry about them and wait. Let's see. Yeah, this will work. Looking at my strategy, I think this should work, but I should also level up the characters, but let's see. Let's go to the encampment and see if there's a new... If there's a new mock battle, I would like to do 1 or 2. Just to make sure that we're leveled properly. And also so Ian's doesn't get nuked. But let's see. Oh, there is a new one. Oh, we should probably do this anyway. In the midst of this battle of attrition, your foe will pierce your defenses and aim for Frederica whenever the opportunity presents itself. You must walk the razor's edge between defense and offense. Ooh. Alright. This one sounds interesting. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. I would at least like to do the mock battles as much as I can. Because these ones are fun. So let's see. Unit placement. Select units. Swap out Maxwell for... We need Ian's.
I'll give it a
Swap
try.
out Nara for Roland.
Leave it to me.
Alright. And then go back to select units. Okay. We can have... So we have 10. So we have... Let's see, Frederica, Serenoa, Benedict, Eridor, Anna, Milo. All right, we have it. We have all the main cast, and we have everybody else we need. All right, we'll go with this. Okay, now we have to take a look at what we're dealing with strategically. There's 3 over there, 4 over there, 3 over here. I'm probably gonna want to put Eridor closer because I feel like Eridor is gonna take a while to get in range. I'm going to want Gila near Frederica just to be safe. And of course, just to keep everyone there safe. These 2 will take up that side and go forward. Actually, if I put Anna up here, I think 6, 2, and 2 would probably be a good idea. Okay, and of course for training, turn this down a little bit so we don't have to worry too much, of course. This is training, so we don't need to worry, thankfully. Alright, let's go. Let's take to the battlefield. I do hope that with this we can get... I just want to get enough leveling that we can just get right into it. But let's see what we can do. I'm sure this will work out just fine. Let's see.
I fight for peace.
And we can land some early shots for sure though. That'll do. Well, I'll take this. This'll work out. And a knockout point, so that's good.
My turn.
I like that these two are just able to just zip right in and just go right for it. Excellent. And a knockout. Excellent. I'm actually going to keep Anna here. I won't take cover right now. Ah, I see. They've already spawned in. Well, that's not good.
Now what to do?
Moon jump. Here comes the jump kick. Go.
You won't know up from down.
We'll say this battle seems fairly. It doesn't seem difficult, at least. At least, of course, it's a mock battle, but even in terms of the strategy of it, it doesn't seem that bad. Okay, wait. Actually, you are gonna go. You are gonna be a god among man. Let's do this. Warp my man. All right. Now that he's warped, I don't need to worry too much. Now then, rush. Get me over there, please.
I will go through if I must. Yes.
All right. Excellent.
I see a path to victory.
All right, go. I actually came up with a good idea for this one. I had a good plan for this, so thankfully I was able to make it work. All right, take you out and then back up. All right, and now back out of here. There we go. Excellent. And now we've reinforced. We're now together. All right. And that shadow stitching arrow should. I hope that this actually looks. I hope this kind of looks impressive. This is a very different kind of battle than we're going to be going into in the story. I should savor the feeling of victory before we start getting absolutely smoked. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure this will work out just fine. And thankfully, with tempting that guy, we have these guys fighting each other, so make that work. Let's see. Could I? Nah, let's provoke. This will be more efficient. It'll keep them all here, so that's good. Excellent. Now let's see what we can do with the rest of the battle. These guys I don't think they're going to be able to surround me very well, though, if I just kind of come down through the middle, so.
I'll give it my best.
We'll see what I can do, but. Let's see. Okay, Ian's. I can put a trap right here and just. I can mess with the enemy even further.
Got it.
I do really like this, where I can just set traps and stuff. Having Ian's back is going to be fun.
Shall we begin?
This is going to be fun. Let's see. Sanctuary to heal everybody, even though only, I think, 2 of them need it. Not even a lot of health. All right. Gonna heal that guy. Okay. Ow.
Hey. I fight for peace.
All right, Frederica, fight for peace by deleting everybody here, please. Excellent. I think this will be a good demonstration of efficient movement. And there's more. Okay, so is this battle gonna be one of those ones where? Wait, let me check the. No, not that. Nope. X. What is the goal here? Decimate the enemy forces. I see. Okay, so it doesn't. So there's the real goal is just win. Got it. That's great. I'm gonna. Yeah, I kind of have to just take the get the thing and leave it.
Choices.
This should work.
Dance poison.
For anybody who hasn't seen this game before, I wonder how this battle looks, because this is a relatively high level area, like a high level play too, because all the characters are high level. So I wonder, for people who've never seen this game, what does this look like? Because this definitely would feel. I feel like this would be one of those things where, without context, it's like, is this impressive? What's going on here? You know, it's like I wonder how cool any of this looks when you don't have context for what is available and what isn't. But at the same time, I feel like this is really cool. I don't know, just seeing this kind of strategic stuff. If I just never explained what I was doing, he walked around it. Ow. He just it doesn't really help when he can just walk around the trap, huh? That's not great. Actually, give it to Roland. I'll let Roland have this. This is good.
I shall do my best.
Alright. Let's keep going.
Forward.
Laying strike. Put him down. But if anybody ever needs an explanation for what I'm doing strategically, most of my strategy is just hit the enemy until they stop moving, but sometimes I have a more complex strategy in mind. At least with this game, with this particular, the mock battles, I'd never feel pressured to have to think too critically. But that's not always true. Just sometimes true. And of course he hits the wall. Alrighty. Take out the battle mage. I can keep Huette right up there and just let her do her thing, so that's good.
Come at me.
Let's see.
Out of my way.
There we go. And I can grab the thing while I'm here. This battle shouldn't be too hard anyway, just because of... I'm grateful for the fact that I can have a relatively easy battle to just cut my teeth on and not have to worry too much. Because sometimes there are some battles where, especially, you know, the one that we're going into soon, I feel like that's just going to be stress.
I really feel like I've grown.
Alright, and then there's gonna be a lot of enemies moving before we get to our turn.
My turn.
Actually, he's gonna die to poison pretty soon anyway, so probably just focus on one enemy at a time.
Ha! Sound strike.
There we go.
It's over.
Whew. Okay. Kind of warm right now. Everyone doing okay?
Allow me.
Hope everyone's well. Anybody got any exciting weekend plans?
Stay right there.
I know for me, it's almost funny that my exciting weekend plan is that I only have, you know, what I know is coming up right now, because I have, you know, I'm running my game of D&D, and that's about it. You know, it's like there's not a whole ton going on, and I'm streaming Sunday, obviously, but I'm grateful that I don't have a ton to worry about this weekend. But for some people, it's, you know, kind of like, oh, well, I don't have a lot going on, so this, you know, it's kind of boring, almost.
Let us try out their weakness. You have nothing left.
All right, I think that might be the last of the enemies, maybe.
The hunt is on.
Kind of hoping it's the last of the enemies. There's a lot of guys on the table. Thankfully, they're not. These guys aren't particularly painful to deal with, but. All right, well, I'm gonna keep rolling there, but.
Forward.
All right. That's almost accurate. That would have been a knockout. I was almost accurate there, but that enemy is really just trying to think about what he's gonna do.
Oh no!
A lot of enemies to zip through really quick.
On it now. It's time.
All right, let's see. All right.
I've got it.
So with this one, what my goal with this is to use the trap to send the guy down to where I am, so we can start beating him up earlier.
Time to work.
So hopefully that'll work out as intended, but
It's over.
that I don't have to worry about that mage either, because that guy's gonna go down soon, so I don't have to worry about him, thankfully. Oh, Deadly Blaze is a one-shot? Okay, we'll do that first. That'll be a good one. Whoosh. All right, easy knockout.
I don't feel well.
All right, and I'll use Heal What Ails You on Gila. Do you care if I talk about one of the main things that bother me recently? No, not at all, man. Go right ahead. If you want, of course, if you want to talk, I'm more than happy to try and. Well, let me ask before you start. Do you want advice or do you want support? because those are two very different ways for me to engage in this conversation. The reason I ask this is because I know I have a habit when if my friends are like having trouble. You know, like me and my mother, I got it from my mother. We both are fixers. You know, if we hear a problem, we're like, oh, well, you know, offer help, try to fix it. But not everybody needs that. So I want to make sure that, you know, I, you know, quite frankly, I just want to make sure that I don't try to like leap to fixing, you know? It's like, I want to make sure that, you know, if you like, you get what you want, right? In that sense. If you just wanted to talk and I'll listen, of course I'm more than happy to just sit and listen, take things in. Support? Okay. All right. Of course. I want to make sure though, you know, because I don't want to like jump into that, because I know it's not what everyone needs. Certainly not. All right, of course.
Heed my call.
All right, lay it on me, man. I'm here to help, Nahamaha. I will be of as best support as I can. Ow. Just watch that explosion. It's like, yes, this explosion will ow. Alright, and
let us pry out their weakness.
Might as well just use Quietus. No sense in wasting this. I don't get anything for keeping the Quietus, so. Go.
It is time to strike.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I know that my family has had some trouble with, is that sometimes our goal, like what people need and what we are, and it's true of everybody, is when you have this idea of, oh, I think I know what, you know, I know what I can offer, but it's like, and you get in, everybody has their different ways of helping people, but. And I'm grateful that I've learned a lot of different tools for trying to be of help, really. You know, advice, support, fixing. But I know that my inclination is to solve problems. But I know that that's not what everyone needs. That worked as intended.
Choices.
All right, so we killed that rogue by throwing the wizard into him. And then on top of that, I'm sorry I fast-forwarded through that. But I'm also just kind of astounded that actually worked. I'm actually genuinely confused that my strategy worked. It's almost weird whenever I see my plan actually come together rather than it falling apart. It's almost more confusing for me, because it's like, oh wait, how did it work? This isn't the bit, you know. It's like a punchline. Oh, the plan shouldn't work, you know. ODaM doesn't make the best plans, so he has to always work himself out of the problem, you know? It's like, that's usually the joke, you know, the punchline. And that's like, when it doesn't happen, I'm almost like, what do you mean I did it right? What do you mean my strategy went off without a hitch? That's not how this works. It's not at all what this means.
Out of my way.
Oh, I crashed into Benedict, that's my bad. Whoops. That's okay. Minor health. I should probably heal Eridor, though. I'm gonna do that really quick. I'll just do that with this, because, I mean, why not?
That's the stuff.
Alrighty. Now, I'll cast haste on. But yeah. Nahamaha's probably. I don't want to interrupt them, because I'm pretty sure they're typing, and I don't want to just like keep asking, like, oh, so what's going on? You know, like I don't want to. It's almost like my very canine acting brain sometimes does not work as intended. Sometimes it's just like, all right, yes, brain, work with me here, and that's like, no, no. Let's see, restricting net. I would bring him back to 11. What if I do strict net on you? That brings you to 11. Oh, that'd be good. I see. Okay. Man, I like Ian's as a support. His support is exceptional. Like, in terms of the battlefield support. Though he is great at emotional support, too, but still. Let's see. What can I do? I think this should hit a lot of people, if it works.
Time to
take flight.
If this works as intended, of course. Which is kind of a major if, but we'll see. Just take him out. That's fine. Sometimes I just have to sit there, just don't get fancy with the tactics, just get going, you know?
Forward.
Okay, I can probably set up a lot of knockouts if I'm careful here.
I won't lose.
All right, I will. Nah, we'll just do this. This will be fine.
Take that. It ends here. Allow me.
Choices.
I think I've made a bad call, but that's okay. I'll probably make it work. Green mist. There we go.
Dance poison.
This battle should be over soon, if I'm looking at it right. Last 6 years I've been pacing a rut in my carpet, avoiding doing anything at all. The comic-style fanfic I've been wanting to write. And I've realized it's been because I don't want to fuck up the one story I care about the most. I'm gonna write a different one as practice. Oh, man. Nahamaha, you have no idea how much I sympathize with that pain. I recognize that feeling. I know that one too well. I know that. It's like, I know that feeling. I do know that. That, oh man. When you have, especially when you have something that it's like, you have this idea that you really want to make it work the way your brain sees it. Oh. That can be paralyzing. It can really be hard to, it can be really hard. Like, man, that is a tough one.
Thank you.
Man, yeah, I'm like, it's almost, I don't want to say nostalgic, but it really does remind me a fair bit of a lot of feelings I remember. I recall them.
How about this?
Man, yeah. Well, it's like, especially just like when you have that idea, you've had it for so long. You said, yeah, it's like 6 years is a long time to have an idea. And it only ferments and grows, grows with age, right?
I see a path to victory.
And it's like, man. Right, let's see.
Now.
I don't think that Sunfall's gonna hit anybody now.
The flames consume you.
Is that gonna? Oh no, it's gonna hit the 2 mages. Very good. Oh. I guess I finally decided I'm gonna stop distracting myself from playing triangle strategy now. Ah, yes. Yeah, that I feel like Sunfall is probably one of the coolest things in this game. Like, not without hyperbole. It's probably one of the coolest things to see. Just seeing that in action. I remember the first time I saw that was in the credits. Because I didn't get the move until after my first playthrough, and I saw Frederica doing it, and I was like, wait, she can do that? I was like, wait a minute, what? It was kind of like, wait, when could she do that? I didn't have that move. And that's when I realized that every character has a move like that, which, good lord, man.
This is the end.
Alrighty, knockout. But yeah, man, it's like when you have a story like that, it's almost like it holds this spot in your heart that you can't take it from. It's like, will it come out the way I hope it will? Like, is that story going to, is it going to come? Are the words going to come to me to get it to where I really want it to be? And man, that I recognize that feeling. It is not an easy one to work through. I mean, it's the practice. The practice? So the practice is the one that's like, is the practice stumping you, or is it? It's the, oh, so triangle. So wait, can you please explain? It's like, so because if I say I'm gonna stop distracting myself and play triangle strategy now, I mean, it's the practice. So yeah, I guess I'm a little. You might have lost me a little. My brain just was like, Wait, trip over the word. It's like the word arithmetic in my head just started to like falter a bit, for lack of a better way to put it. It's like my brain was like, wait a minute. My brain just went, wait. So I might have confused myself. That might be my bad. Which happened. That happens more often than I think. Definitely more than I think it should. Which is kind of funny now that I think about it. I'm gonna buy the superior stuff first. Excellent. So is working on triangle strategy. So triangle strategy is the practice fanfic. Ah, I see. Yeah, you do get to work on. You do get to make the story as your own. That makes sense. You know what's interesting is so many ideas for it. All right. So I'll admit this on stream only once, and it's mostly because I know you'll never find it. Once upon a time, little ODaM did write fanfiction. I believe that the one that does exist still is still there, because I've deleted the rest of it because some of it was really cringy. But also because I was like, man, nah, I'm good. I did once upon a time write fanfiction, which I don't think I'm ashamed of. It's not like there's no shame in fanfiction, because fanfiction is it's a form of writing that I think is almost it's much easier because and I'm not gonna say like, oh, it's easy. It's not, you know, it's like, no, it's writing a good story in fanfiction is still hard, but fanfiction it has a special, you have an advantage in that if you don't make new characters, no OCs, you're working with someone else's tools and interpreting them yourself, which is kind of also like running a D&D module, really, because the characters inside of it are, you know, you're interpreting them. And you're interpreting a world that's already made and has lore written down, which I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's definitely a lot easier than working from scratch or working from, you know, like especially working in a group, you know, it's like there's a lot of things that are tough in there. So, all right, wait, I should probably double check. Is there any, what else can I upgrade? Oh wait, what else can I upgrade? What else can I get for the main cast that I don't already have? And how much does it cost to get it? Superior Fiber 1. So if I play that mission one more time, I'd have enough Superior Fiber to get that last accuracy upgrade. No. But I guess I left that one up because I didn't feel like deleting it, and two, I don't know, it was pretty good. I liked it. It was one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you know, it actually isn't that bad. You know, it's like I read it and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm still proud of it. It was one of those things I wrote that was definitely a formative experience, because a lot of my formatting rules, you know, things like, oh, how do I organize the pages? How do I organize the writing? A lot of that stuff was formed because of that. Because I just remember this one guy was super, like, blunt to the point, like, major critiquing, like, oh yeah, here's what you need to fix it. Here's why you need to fix it. And just, like, it hurt because it's, you know, it's blunt and, you know, right to the point criticism. But it was also 100% true. And I took it to heart and then said, okay, let me try this. And since then, a lot of the lessons I learned from that, I kept, because a lot of them were really, it was really good for writing. And also because a lot of fanfic hosting sites are, you know, they have like the comment system, and they have like, you know, they have systems for being able to share, like, oh, here's how you should improve your writing. And they're not always used for that. Sometimes people just say, hey, you suck. Which, you know, that's also a fair thing to say. It's just not constructive. You know, it's like I can work from, hey, this part of the story doesn't make sense, or how does this work, and how does this happen? And hey, maybe this formatting's wrong. I can work with that criticism, because that's something I can, you know, bounce off of. I can work with it. If somebody just says I suck, it's kind of like, what do I do with that? You know, it doesn't hurt, because
comrades, we will,
it's like, it doesn't hurt me because it doesn't mean anything. It's kind of like, oh, you suck, you're bad. It's like, well,
if it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so
it's kind of like, oh, what is that even supposed to do for me? You know, it's like,
they're willing to martyr themselves.
it doesn't stop me from writing, you know? It doesn't hurt me in any way. It's just, oh yeah, someone told me I sucked on the internet. Whoops. You know, just kind of like, oh, what a tragedy. I'm so upset. You know, it's like, who really cares? Like, it sounds a little coarse that way, but you know, it is true. It's like, truthfully, what does it mean for someone to just sit there and be like, you suck and you're horrible? And it's like, okay, like, all right, I don't know what you want me to say to that. It's like, I literally can't think of a thing to say to it, you know? It's like, there's so little that it can be bounced off of, you know? It's one thing if somebody came at me and said, you're not very good at this, and here's why.
Time to work.
That'd be kind of cool, because then, you know, it's like, oh, cool, I have, like, some, you know, I have some fair criticism I can work off of, right? And that's helpful, right? Like, I can work with that.
No,
I can work with, oh, yeah, there's a whole piece here that's really sucky, and you're not, and this sucks. And it's like, well, thanks for the tip. Now I can improve, but it's different when someone just goes, yeah, you suck, and you don't have a reason. Just, oh, you suck. Like, oh, neat. Just kind of, and it's like, I feel like all criticism has a place though, right? Like, even stuff like that, there's something that you can use it for. Because I feel like if somebody just says, wow, that really sucked, you know, it's like, all right, well,
my turn.
That's, you know, it's like that whole thing of, man, that's just like your opinion, dude. But like, sometimes it really is just good to get someone's honest opinion, and you don't need them to explain it. Some people just don't like your thing, and it's good to know that. It's good to know that there are people that just will not like your thing. No matter what you do, no matter what you change, they won't like it, and that's fine. How nice is that? That somebody's able to look at what you've made and say, yeah, that's not for me. That's good. And that's something that's hard to say. It's hard, especially nowadays, right? There are some things that it feels like it's impossible to dislike. I would say, like, yes, you get called like, oh, you're, because people throw terms out when you dislike things that everybody likes, or if you, even if the inverse, like, oh, you like things that only, you know, you're one of like the 5 people who like this thing. Oh, we're gonna throw terms at you. It's like the labeling, you know, they get the labeler out and just start slapping you with terms, and it's like, all right. Am I like, am I supposed to be, you know, intimidated by your verbiage? Like, I don't know. It's not particularly exciting, you know. There's not a whole lot there to work off of, right? I don't know why the camera's all wonky. All right. Move my man here, but it can be both good and bad to get critiques like that. I got a few, I think. I remember getting a few that were just like, yeah, this is kind of lame. And I was just kind of like, yeah, fair. You know, just...
All right, arrest him. Damn.
Okay, I need to... I need to see how many turns that explosive has.
You won't
okay, how many turns does that explosive have? 57 turns. Okay. Let me think. I can use Light Wave and get... I'm gonna get Huette right next to it. Wait, no. I'll get Milo next to it. It also pulls her out of immediate danger, which is what I want. So that's good. Okay. Can I sprint? Yes. But I do like that the internet is an open forum, but sometimes I think some people just need to know when it's time to stop. There's a certain point, you know? There's a certain point with critiquing somebody that you're like, you know, it's like, because for me, it's like, oh, I don't really need to say all of my opinions on every movie ever, and on out, you know, there's a lot of opinions I don't need. I don't really need to put down everything I think, you know? Excellent. We took that guy out.
I really feel like I've grown.
So what I'm gonna do is
Cool heads
my
shall
current
prevail.
theory on what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try, and this is key term is going to be try and get do like a spiral pattern, like a sweep. So I'm gonna go up and then go across down towards the bottom of the mine. That'll be my objective. And while I do that, I will be trying to take all the explosives out as we go. And that guy's just gonna sit there. I see.
I fight for peace.
Okay. Frederica, can I can't reach with that. Can I reach with anything? Sort of reach with Scorch. I'm going to save my points. You know, in fact, I'm even going to save my turn. I don't really need to do a whole lot with that, so that's good. Pop up. Slumber Stab. I think this will be a good idea. 60%. Do it again. Go to sleep. 3 out of 5 is not a bad option. I'm going to do it.
I feel stronger already.
But I hope Nahamaha, I hope that knowing that I am pretty much in the same, I've been in the same boat before. I hope it helps. You know, sometimes I think knowing that someone else has been there before is good. And yeah, fanfic is, yeah, fanfics. I think fanfic can be both easy and tough, and obviously the harshest critic we have is ourselves, so it can be at times trying to work through our own insecurities. I think about that all the time with Valhalla Station. I think about that first book and I realize, yeah, I put that book out and that's out there. It is an imperfect book and I know that. Raid request. Yay, I will put this down. This will be the raid request for the stream.
For victory.
All right, give me the username and I will appraise as is the norm. Let's see. I don't want to use should I use the card? Well, you know, it may as well. No sense in not going this way. I have Liam 6. All right.
Forward.
All right, name is written down. That's good. I will ask, will they be on by the time stream is over? Because it will be 11 p.m. Eastern Standard by the time the stream is over. I only ask to make sure because I do know that sometimes I make that mistake of, oh yeah, it'll be, I'll be done, and then, but yeah, but if so, then yes, that will be who we raid today. Most exceptional. All right, this guy's almost down, so that's good. All right, and I can still use the cart to move, which is good because I can bring up here. All right, excellent. We're going to need to get rid of those guys, though. So that'll be raid request is down. So I will remind anyone who's new that I do the raid request. So if there's anybody who will be live at the end of my stream, I will go and raid them if that is redeemed, and I will ask for the username. So it's good. I like doing that. I've been getting more into the like, I don't know what to call it. Society, the culture. Don't quite know what to call it, but basically I'm understanding better how to do. How do I ladder? Ladder? No. Ladder? No. Call the card. Interesting. Yeah, usually streams for a while. Ah, very good. All right. Well, I'll pop. Well, I will pop in if I can, if able. I will do so. Let's see. Use a large HP recovery pellet. Just keep Serenoa a good one. Very good. We'll pop in and say hi.
Enjoy. This will help.
It's been interesting learning the culture of Twitch because it's something that I wanted to learn. You know, as a game dev, it's like, oh, I should probably learn better the cultures and climates of people that play video games. I should know more about, people, to be honest. Because if there's anything I happen to lack, it's a lack in knowledge of people. I lack a knowledge in terms of the world, in a sense. I do not have the traveling experience that, you know, my relatives have. So I don't have the worldly experience yet. Which is fine, you know, that comes with age, you know. That's usually something that you have to get through time and travel, not just because I decide to, you know. But yeah, it's one of those things where when I look at it, I definitely can see that I need to learn more about people. So it's been nice to stop into streams and stuff. And it's been especially nice to learn. And if he's not, we could raid Smite. I will write both down just in case. If neither are on the Hamaha, I will honor those names for the next time that I can catch them live. I will make sure that I can at some point. Let's see, how long do I have until that bomb goes off? 42 turns. I need to move a little quicker. Let's see. Why did I put Benedict over here? This is not conducive. You know what, though? I'm gonna do this on Benedict and try to move him around.
This should do.
I will make sure that I do so, though. I will honor that one way or the other. Okay, I need to get on that second explosive soon.
I won't lose.
Okay, if I look at the situation, I need to get over there. Do I have anything else? I already used Light Wave, so raises all movement of allies by 2. Oh, that would be good. Let's do that then. But it's been fun to look at this though, like to understand truthfully what people do and how people play games, and seeing how other people take in the medium that I love. It's been a really fun experience. And so far, I haven't really run... It's funny, because if I ever have to deal with... Because I've watched a few streamers where I've actually turned off the stream. And it's funny, because there's a commonality between the people I turn off, and it's usually anger. Like, pure, blinding anger. Like, because there was one person I went and watched. I'm not going to say who it was, because that's not cool. But I was watching them, and I was just like, I tried to say hi, you know, throw a message in. And the moment I spoke... Like, I put in my message, and I typed in, you know, said something. They were screaming at their teammates for not being good, for not, like, you know, for kind of, I guess, sandbagging. I don't really know what's going on. They're playing Halo. And I'm just watching them go, and I was just like, you're really angry at this. Like, and not just, like, anger, right? It was, like, almost unyielding anger, right? Like, something beyond normal frustrations, right? And I'm just like, do people like watching that? I was trying to figure that out, right? Like, you know, just thinking about that, just because, and that thankfully, you know, very few streamers are like that, and very few are very, like, they get frustrated, or because I know some people like to say they like watching people get angry and frustrated, you know, like rage compilations they're funny, but in context, they're kind of just sad, you know. It's like, it's kind of just upsetting, because for me at least, you know, it's like, oh, just really that angry? Like, it's a lot of, that's really, it's not healthy, you know. It's like, because that's the kind of thing where I look at that frustration and think that's not really healthy. And the fact that, you're playing this game, this is a game, you know. It's like, this is supposed to be something for fun, right? And it's like, this is supposed to be a thing you do for enjoyment. So
I'll make this quick.
So why publicize your ire towards it? You know, that just seems kind of like weird. It seems weird to me. Of course, you know, it's like, okay, that one's getting close to exploding. I need to do something about that soon. Yeah, that's 30 turns. Well, and 30 turns may not sound like a lot, but that's really close to exploding if I don't get over there soon. I need to get over there. I think Hewitt can do it, but... Okay.
Let's
Okay, I think, yep, I can do this. Okay. All right, no. Nope, Milo can't make it either. Good lord. Okay, just to make sure I don't waste any more movement, I'm going to use this and then moon jump. Okay. And then go. Okay.
Your orders?
Just need to keep moving.
I see a path to victory.
I'm gonna use Bulwark on Ian's just to keep him alive. I mean, January 6th episode, there's people that like that have deranged anger. Yeah, I know, and that's true. That is true. I guess it's just when I look at it, it's like, well, it's not one thing like, oh, you're allowed to get angry, because you're allowed to get angry in private. It's just, it seems odd to stream that way, right? Like it almost felt like they relied on their anger
I'll give it my best.
to like fuel it, right? So like it's almost like that is the fuel. Which, I don't know, that just seems a little unhealthy, right? Like, that seems like a very hard mindset to keep up.
Time to take flight.
Because it's really hard to stay angry, right? Because anger is also, it's not just a mental response and an emotional one. It's also a physical response, right? You know, it is adrenaline. It's you know, blood pumping through your veins. Anger is as much a physical response as it is an emotional one.
My turn.
And I don't know, it seems it is genuinely confusing to see people knowingly step into a place to draw that out of them. And it's like, I don't know, it just seems like, I understand it. It just seems like, wow, that's like, I understand its reasoning and its cause. Well, I understand its cause, but not why. Just I don't understand the why. Because it seems like, well, man, it would be really, it'd just be upsetting for me, right? To just sit there and be angry. Because giving in to anger, I kind of learned that giving in to anger,
Let me show you what I've learned.
not only do you make mistakes, but it only feeds itself until you're left with nothing but, you know, ashes. You're kind of just left with nothing. That's how it works. That's what anger is, really, is that you burn yourself down to cinders and that's it. And I don't know, it was odd, you know, and I guess looking at anger, and it's also partially from my own childhood of, man, I've learned how to coax anger out of people. Like, I can genuinely make someone mad if I want to, because that was how you know, for a while when I was a little kid, I was a brat. Not really a brat, just I knew how to be. I knew I could win sometimes by making my opponent mad more than actually, you know, utilizing a skill, which is horrendous. That's not at all what I should be doing, right? And I learned my lesson not to do that. Unfortunately, I kept the skills for it, so sometimes I will confess, not out of anger, but out of like some sort of, like, you know, snootiness, but I have realized that the modern gamer, when you're playing a multiplayer game, it is not that hard to coax somebody into anger, into impatience. It's actually something that in a couple of first-person shooters, I've been able to exploit pretty easily. Because if there's something I've learned, is that a lot of people who play Call of Duty are really easy to piss off. I don't really know what the deal is with that. Must be just a demographic thing, but it's really easy to get someone to make a mistake if you make them angry. And sometimes people get angry at the weirdest things. Like, oh, I'm gonna set this trap a few times in a row. Like, Rainbow Six Siege, actually. I actually did this a few times, where it's like, I'll set a trap the same way multiple times in a row. And then only the last time will I change my tactic and do something different. And a lot of times I move slow. I move very slow in first-person shooters, so it's like, if I have a tactic that I want to use, sometimes it'll take me the full round to do it. And I wear out their patience, because, you know, it's a 3-minute round, and if I'm going to make you wait for the whole thing, like, that is just painful, right? You're going to, and especially if it's a game where you're sitting there having to wait for your opponent. And especially with some people who, for lack of better terms, they want to finish the game as quickly as possible. they will act irrationally because of that. They will make mistakes because they aren't able to comprehend not, you know, like, why are they taking so long? This is boring, you know? They get bored. And you can throw someone off their game with it. It's just, I don't like playing like that though, but sometimes I do. I guess it's not wholly true that I don't like playing like that. It's just that I understand that it's not, it's like I prefer to play, you know, like the spirit of the game, right? I like to have fun. I prefer if everybody's having fun. But sometimes you don't get to have everybody having fun, especially in a multiplayer game. And I feel like it's really hard sometimes for me to reconcile my, you know, my devotion to, you know, fun and happiness and all that, and being, you know, like genuinely wanting to have everybody have a good time. It is sometimes very hard to keep that mindset going when I'm watching somebody be toxic. You know, watching somebody's toxicity. And that in itself is, you know, that itself feeds toxicity, is to, you know, give into it. And I don't like that, but it is hard to resist that. To say, yeah, I'm gonna just be the better man and not do the thing that they're saying, you know? And not go about these tactics that are horrible. But at times it's really hard to just hold back. Especially when you know that you could do something about it, right? I'm gonna use this really quick.
Now.
Whoa! Camera went nuts there. Hello. But I guess the key thing about all this is that sometimes I know when it's time to step away from a game. That's why I don't really play Rainbow Six Siege or a lot of first-person shooters anymore. And if I do, like if I play Call of Duty, I play the zombies mode, you know? I play PvE, I focus on modes like that because those are more fun to me. I have played Fortnite some in recent time, and I feel like that game, I don't feel as, you know, like my strategic mind goes, you know, it goes kind of bananas with that game because not to, you know, like, not to act like, not to say anything, but it's pretty easy to fool some console players. And specifically, it's very easy to fool a younger audience. I'm being entirely frank. It is not that hard. You know? It's like you can it's like if you're able to think even just slightly strategically and put your mind towards understanding terrain and the options you have in a, you know, it's a virtual combat scenario. It's not that hard to pull a fast one on somebody when you're able to just use a basic maneuver to win. It sounds weird, but... And that's why this game, I think, has also made me a better tactician, because generally, I rely heavily on understanding the temperament of my opponent to win a game. Because that is actually something I do a lot. I look at the person I'm fighting, not exactly what's, you know, like the physicals of the battle. Because a lot of times it's a lot easier for me to battle my opponent and their strategy, not so much battling even their, you know, like what's on the field. Because I can battle their field just fine. But attacking their strategy and going for them is a very effective strategy, because it undermines the rest of their strategy.
Let me show
And it is unfortunate though, because I'm not a fan of it. It's like I guess I need to put it better. It's more that it comes into conflict all the time, right? It's like my cold logic comes very harshly into conflict with the desire to have everybody having fun.
I must remain calm.
And sometimes that desire to say, hey, you know, maybe everybody should be having fun, and, you know, I want to play fair, and I want to, you know...
There's more yet to learn.
Like, knowing the strategies I do know, and knowing when to use them are two different things. Because it is regrettably easy for me to forget, hey, these are people, and you should be nice to them. But my brain also says, but if I'm going to win, the best thing I can do is get them to make a mistake by attacking not just their strategy,
You are so naive. You
but
so naive.
by making them make mistakes through frustration, which is regrettably an after effect of my childhood. That is something I just do. But I've done well to temper that, but man, it is very... There are some times where me knowing enough about my opponent, like as a person, or at least understanding their, you know, the way that they, you know, are they an overly cautious person? Are they prone towards being frustrated quickly? You know, it's like understanding those things.
Suffer.
I can make a strategy, which is, I don't know. I don't like it though. I don't like doing that to people though. It's not fun. You know, it's like the trouble is that once you learn a skill, sometimes it's hard to turn off.
My turn.
I can double thrust. Do that. But there's a lot of people who forget that it is a game, and I think that it's weird that a lot of people, I guess to me it's always been odd that a lot of people will know that they get this reaction from a game. You know, they play Call of Duty and they load it up, they you know, get, sometimes you have a bad game and they feel it and they get angry, and then they let that anger control them. And I don't know, it's bizarre to me, right? To look at that. Like, to me, it's odd to see someone do something like that, right? For someone to look at a game that they're having that, because they're not there to have fun, they're there to win, and when the victory isn't given to them, it's, you know, they get angry. And I don't know, I feel like that's unhealthy. And I feel like a lot of people would probably find that there's a lot of single player games they really like, and they could come to really love them.
Show you what I've learned.
But the problem is that they're so focused on wanting to play these games that maybe they want to play games that are popular. You know, they want to play these games that are they're the popular games that people are, like, a lot of their friends are playing, but they're not having fun and they don't want to be left out. And I understand that desire to want to play something just for the sake of being able to play with your friends and stuff, right? But I don't know if it's really worth it sometimes to, you know, sacrifice the enjoyment of your time, your downtime, right? Sacrificing that enjoyment for the sake of...
Let us pry out their weakness.
It's like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's productive, right? Actually, I'm gonna cast Bulwark on Milo so she doesn't go down.
Stay composed.
Okay. I am gonna reset really quick because I feel like I don't have more to say about this right now. You know, just like anger, frustration. It's like, you know, a lot of emotions we don't need to worry about. It's like, you know, it's just, you know, it's a fascinating topic to jump into, and I think it's nice sometimes to engage in ideas that sometimes are just, yeah, I don't like dealing with some of these things, and they're difficult to talk about sometimes, but I don't know, it's nice to explore it sometimes.
How dare you?
Let's see. I think it'd probably be better for me just to keep Milo alive, but she's doing good on her health, so Stardust. I'm gonna try this really quick.
Quiet.
Okay, well, the archer's down, so that's good. How long do you have? 52 turns? I'll put Milo in position. This will work out just fine.
Your orders?
I will defuse the explosive as well. Go. And if I move out of the way, then he has to choose either Anna or Milo, not both, which is good.
Me too.
My turn.
Ah, but this will hit Anna though, so I can't do that. Ah. Everyone doing okay? Everyone having a good night? Or morning, I don't know. I've had some times where I've joined in on streams. Specifically, a lot of there's a number of streamers I've been checking in on recently that they're from the Pacific, so their time zone is there. It's nighttime when it's daytime when it's morning here. And sometimes I kind of forget that because I'm like, wait, what do you mean it's nighttime there? It's like 10:30 p.m. there. What do you mean? It's like, nope, this is, yeah, it's because they're on the other side of the planet. You know, it's like, wow.
I shall do
you know, it's like, Geesh. Like it's funny how genuinely confusing that sometimes can be to see. And I remember somebody said, I was also on a point of an article that someone said that we are social at a level that our forefathers could never have anticipated. You know, that we're social on a scale that never even existed, right? At a point. Because I mean, just take me for example. I have 170 followers, 176 followers, right? Try to imagine 176 people in a room, right?
Before they can set off the explosives.
Like, think about that for a moment. Think of 176 people in a room together, right? And think about all those people at once. That's like a good section of an auditorium, right? And if you put that in your mind, and all these people are people I know. In one way or another, I have known all the followers at some point or another.
The flames consume you.
And I whiffed.
For a better world.
Let us pry out their
Dang it.
It is time to strike.
But now we're at a point where we are.
For the future of House
Oh, Benedict's done? Level 50 is the cap, huh? Whoa.
How dare you?
That is really weird to think about, now that I think about it. Now that it comes to mind, the fact that these characters are nearing the apex of their power is kind of impressive.
I can still move.
Okay, I'm gonna move Anna back and take cover.
You won't catch me.
Okay, good. Man, level 50 now. I guess, of course, yeah, Benedict would hit it first because I think he's had the Jade Ring this whole time. Unless I'm mistaken.
So it comes to battle.
Previously set turrets will disappear, though. Which is fine, because I'm gonna put a new one down.
Here's a little something special for you.
There we go. So now that we have the turret down...
You won't beat me!
Oh, it is like hold person. That's cool.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, and now Gila can get in and sanctuary it up. We're good. Whew.
I'm behind you. I'm just getting started.
You know, I had a thought recently about what I'm gonna do after this game, and obviously I know that I'm going to be. I do know that I'm going to be playing. So I know this game, the next one is ActRaiser. That's the next one. I do know that, which is nice. It's nice that I know what's going to be coming for Thursday, but I don't actually know how long of a game Skies of Arcadia is. So I've had the thought at times, what am I going to do after that game concludes, right? Like, what's going to come after that? Because I'm not quite sure.
This battle is ours.
And it has been an interesting thought experiment, though, to think about, well, what's next after that, right? Hype. Yeah, Nahama, you've been very hype about ActRaiser. And I think to some extent that might be why I was like, oh, I really want to finish this game as soon as I can, because as much as I want to see the ending of this game and see it to its natural conclusion, I think a new game might bring bring more people to the conversation, especially seeing games that maybe they haven't seen before. So
I shall try my level best.
Let's see.
Your defenses, that seemed to work.
Yeah, I am really looking forward to playing it, though, because it's one of those games now where it's sat in my inventory for quite some time now. And it's like, man, when I have to stare a game in the eyes and sit there thinking, man, I can't wait to see what this game is and getting to play it. It's like, brother, I'm ready now to play it. You know, it's like, I am so ready to see it, you know? Actually, that's actually true with Scream Ride even was that I had that game in my inventory for quite a long time. And it was a very long time before I finally got to see what it actually is about, right? And it is fun, though, to have that, you know, to have that experience with the game, but it's also like, wow, it's been like a good couple months, and I've been waiting, you know? Oh, good. The turret did its thing.
I must remain calm.
You can stay here.
How about this?
So, and after Skies of Arcadia, though, I'm not quite sure what's going to take its place. I might end up having to put, depending on the timing of it, I might need to put the new Pokemon game on there. Either the new Pokemon game or... Oh, there's one other game that might be on that list. It's like I have a list of a couple games that, you know, those are the ones that I'm, you know, kind of waiting on. You know, it's like they're the set of games that I'm they're the ones that are next up in line. And I would like to keep it to, oh, one new game, one older game. That is kind of what I'd like, because, you know, I think it'd be nice to have, you know, one of each. So that, and then Sundays being the big variable. But depending on what I can do, I might need to play some other games at times. Because I did Amnesia as a multi-part on Sundays, which I think was a very good way to do it. I'm going to defuse the explosive because we need to.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Can I even get over there? No. But can I... Oh, I can. Okay, good. We'll do that. I have the SNES version of it in the remake, and it's my favorite game. I'm really hoping that at some point or another, for everybody that I can play their favorite game on stream. That is my... If that... You know what? That is a very good goal for me. Because I feel like that would be the best way for me to learn more, right? Like... I would love to be able to play everyone's favorite game, because in my mind, I've always had the thought that everyone's favorite game is their favorite for a reason, you know, like that. This game is someone's favorite. Every game has someone who says this is my favorite game, you know, and it may seem weird because some games it's like, really, this is your favorite, but every game I can see why it's their favorite, right? You know, I look at some people and I'm like, oh, this game's your favorite? Oh, that's really cool. And I can see why. It's like, oh, this game has this stuff, and it has all these cool, interesting things. And it does all this stuff that's really fun and interesting, and it's exciting. And it does something that's unique to them. Because for as many people as there are on Earth, there is a favorite game. There is a favorite game that someone loves. You know, like for every person that says that Mortal Kombat is their favorite fighting game series, it's like, you know, there's just as many that are like, oh no, that game sucks, Tekken is good. Or even sometimes they're just like, oh yeah, I prefer this over this. And they, you know, it's like, for as many opinions as there are in this world, there's always, every game is somebody's favorite. That's my mind. You know, generally that's what it is. So every game is someone's favorite.
I shall do what I can.
And I will always hold true to that. Because it is true. You know, that... Because this game is probably someone's absolute favorite game of all time.
I must remain,
you know, like Scream Ride might be... you know, I don't know if it is, but... It could very well be that Scream Ride is someone's absolute #1 favorite game of all time. And there's a lot of games that are like that. And even if your answer is a common answer, right? Like if somebody says, oh, my favorite game is Final Fantasy VII, and then someone says, oh, that's a really common answer, you know? It's like, yeah, but even though it's a common answer, doesn't mean it's wrong, you know? I remember hearing once that The Shining is a lot of people's favorite horror movie. It's my favorite horror movie. And does that mean it's a wrong opinion to think that, oh, it's a common answer? Does that make it wrong? No. I think it makes it sweet, you know? It's like, oh, so you share this with these people. So what a...
His frosty soldiers have been dealt with.
So, and we can see now why, you know, why these games, why these movies, why these books are people's favorites. And oftentimes it speaks to the person that is speaking, right? You know, it's like, oh, I really like this game, and it tells you something about that person's, you know, their character, their personality, their soul. It tells you what they value. And I'm really looking forward to seeing Nahamaha. I really want to see what about ActRaiser makes it your favorite game. I want to see it because I really want to know.
Why would
I want to know more about it.
Blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend. It makes no strategic
I feel like that might be something that ends up happening. I might make a big redeem at some point. Maybe it'll be a 50k redeem is recommending the next game, but I feel like that would be after some time, right? Like if more people, you know, if I can do this more consistent, well, I actually do this pretty consistently, but
Let us press on.
if I can, you know, if the more people that are here, it would be nice to, you know, give some people the chance to say, I really want to see my favorite game and see what you have to think about it. It's like, it'd be nice to be able to do that for people. Also, yeah, here's the salt.
Oh!
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather...
It's rock salt.
Salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth.
It's the rock.
The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own.
But that is...
Gustadolf discovered this.
Lord Dragan.
But yeah, I do think, though, that it's really good.
Which Gustadolf used
I think it's
as a
good that
pretense to invade
every game
Glenbrook,
has its
after
day,
which
you
he
know?
claimed
That I can
control of
look
the
in and say, look how good this game is, you know?
Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over the
Also, yeah, this whole thing, like, I know that for some it might be like, oh, like, this doesn't seem like a big thing, but it's like, if your entire country is built on salt and iron, and one half of that thing is a monopoly by one country, and you suddenly determine that, oh, their monopoly isn't even real, you could totally just dig the ground up and find more, that does change the political... It does change the political and economic landscape of the entire
Looks like
world.
We made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines,
But
Esfrost
yeah,
will
I
have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another
on a writing perspective, it's interesting how this world is so determined, is like so reliant on these resources.
But the Grand Norzellian mines, if this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in...
Meaning they're at their most vulnerable now.
This does not concern only Esfrost.
If people knew that...
And it would prove if we reveal the truth?
So yeah,
we hold the very future of Norzellia in our hands.
This is the future of
Whatever
Norzellia.
we decide to do.
Indeed.
But for now...
Send word to the cap. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
Alright, she's gonna go. Because no one's gonna be going in these mines. Alrighty. Now we have to handle this. Alright. Hey, Milo. Hey, Milo. What are you gonna do?
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
And now we approach. I am...
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mines.
Also, Gustadolf is still just the schemer.
It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out.
I need to drink some water myself.
They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it.
Aye, Your Grace.
Alrighty. We have to move quickly, but oh, hey, Svarog. Just hey, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit.
Alright, we're moving quickly though.
You can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what
I will say, it is interesting though, seeing this scene. I imagine if somebody came in and was like, hey, what's going on in the stream? It's like, what is going on here? It's like, I can give you the recap, but it will be quick. It will be brief.
Final nail in Hyzant's coffin.
And it will be extremely inaccurate. Or rather, it would be like an abridged series, abridged description.
By ending their monopoly over salt.
It would definitely be an abridged description because it'd be
strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics.
Okay, I'm taking a picture of this because I want to use it as a meme at some point. Just the I feel like this term, I will not argue semantics, is just this Sephiroth looking goober just sitting up on his high horse, you know?
Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival.
Like this absolute goober. Sometimes I'm like, man, why do you have to be so mean?
People have the right to discover their own strength and wield it to reclaim what is rightfully theirs.
Thank you, Gustadolf, for the philosophy lesson.
You are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt?
But it is interesting to look at Gustadolf's ideas.
The possibility long ago. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know. Since you
I guess it's funny looking at Gustadolf and his ideas.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your
Gustadolf as a person is very interesting, though. I could probably.
I heard all that happened from the wolf.
I feel like I could reasonably make a whole video going over Gustadolf.
Act the fool, and you shall be revealed as one, Gustadolf. Dragan oversaw the mine.
But I still need to get on the work of that, though. You know, like I need to get on the work of. I want to work on that. I want to work on that video series. You know, philosophy.
Discovery for your own. Not only that, but you.
And it's been tough though, because it's really hard to get to Fridays and start doing video editing and scripting.
You have an admirable imagination.
I do need to make the. I need to make a.
Mistake. Your son was quite the ambitious.
There is a. I need to make a video for the introduction video for the Twitch channel.
Indeed,
still need to make that.
did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title.
Lies. All of it. How dare you?
House Wolfort fed you a fairy tale.
Yeah, Gustadolf is
Uncle,
an excellent
not
schemer.
The time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me?
The death knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste.
I remember Gamria said once that the
And I will name you my Prime Minister.
I remember Gamria said at once that the only way you can see the death knell truthfully is if you join Esfrost, which at the end, which
very well.
That sounds so interesting to me. To see it.
A war to end all wars.
Now we shall see to the war to its natural conclusion. Ah, okay. Oh, need to stretch a little. Man. We're moving very rapidly towards the finish line, though. It's subtle, but this scene adjusted some lines to mention Wolfort since he revealed Roland's identity as Svarog. That is true. That wasn't lost on me because I did notice that his dialogue was different.
Deep in the Grand Nozellian mines lay a most.
Which was interesting to me because it's amazing how much they considered when making this game. Chapter 17, Part 1. Yep, oh man, we are rapidly approaching. If necessary, I will see this to its end tonight. If I need to go a little bit past time. I'm not worried about that.
Unexpected though it may be.
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit.
All I said was there was 2 endings where you get to see the death knell. Yes. You said there... That is true, though.
Target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold him.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. Nor will Esfrost go quietly into
What you assume beyond that is up to you. Yes. Well, I'm guessing that Esfrost is one of them, at least. But yeah, it is...
Whether we protect
it is one of those things, though, where I will make my assumptions, and that is it. I will make my assumptions.
What say you, Your Majesty?
Roland is
we find
interesting.
Ourselves at a crossroads. I too wish to act quickly.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised.
I will make my assumptions and try to determine my answers.
That much is obvious.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Alrighty, so...
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me?
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into
So I do have what I need for for this golden ending. So I hope that.
And I've been your friend even longer still.
I hope that we can make this work.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish.
I feel like there is a certain point though where I only know the unknown to a certain point. It's almost shapeless, right? It's a shapeless, formless thing, the unknown. So I'm gonna do the Hyzant one first. Oh yeah, the crystals gets there.
Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook, deep within the Grand Rosalian mines.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that the discovery of these salt...
I like the idea of it being an existential threat. I don't know, that's just funny to me.
Salt crystals are salt too.
Of course. But how?
I don't like... it's funny listening to that.
The Hierophant has spoken.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot.
Oh man, this is gonna be tough. And I know it's gonna be tough going forward.
You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him as we do with
all
who forsake the goddess.
I wonder, knowing where I'm going, I'm curious what's gonna happen. Because I looked up nothing. I have looked up nothing in advance to what the golden route is. I only know that I know what to do to get there. I do not know what it entails. That is it. This is what I know. Consortium.
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook?
Oh, that's right, Claris.
Yes, I am familiar.
This guy always looks so, like, devilish.
So it's reached the Consortium, then?
King Roland has only just reclaimed... Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable. But the rumors...
But this is going to be a very... We're going to be rapturously moving towards the finish line, so...
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
I do like Claris's voice, though. He sounds cool.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate.
Perhaps. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us.
Can't wait to roll those surfeit about supplies. Yeah.
And each shift...
Will the Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
There's something interesting about the Consortium.
It's difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions...
And some of these places are...
The Consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been in... I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first.
I will say, I am skipping through dialogue, so I do apologize, but this scene is also a little bit... That scene is a little extraneous because the Consortium is important for certain endings. Because I know that with Frederica's it was important, but... Oh yeah, we have to watch... Okay, I might fast forward through this scene because listening to Gusadolf go off is kind of... He just kind of... It's interesting, but man, he's really yelling at 20 people here, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's like 40 people there.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you. I have asked you here. Alas, what's worse? They will no doubt be informed of the... I trust you can all... They will not go quietly.
But yeah, this is the moment where Gusadolf decides to go to war.
Reign of terror Therefore, we must... But we cannot stop there. They will stop at nothing. The duchy has never, but we will not yield. We shall greet our enemies at Twin.
But it's interesting seeing
cold, hard steel.
Seeing Gusadolf actually yell is funny to me.
Weapon, the death knell. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written.
It is funny watching them all just get so like hype about this.
Oh yes, the death snare will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
And Svarog is getting ready. Okay, so We move rapidly towards where we need to go.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister
Exam is coming. We gotta fight. Maybe. I do know that we approached the...
Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces.
We approach very quickly towards the battles.
All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland, after much deliberation, Roland makes his way.
And Roland's, I will say, Roland's idea on this is, like, I really need to see it at some point. When they originally wrote this, there was something like 32 or 38 convictions, so Claire's probably a playable character slash boss at one point. You know, that makes a fair bit of sense, actually. Especially if it was probably 32, because that's an easier number to code with, but still.
I was the one who asked for your time.
And I would hear your decision.
I've long pondered over I thought back on the Salt Iron War. Each nation still thinks only of itself. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so.
All right.
The avarice of the ruler is
I wonder though what if
Claris
Claris would have been if he was playable.
And without that wealth, the people suffer.
This much is obvious, but there can be no winner without a loser.
And how do you propose we achieve?
Yes, all can live as equals. The model nation was in front of. I have decided that we must give the. Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over
unequal peace, surely.
I am not blind to that fact. Nothing in this world is perfect.
I don't like Roland's idea.
The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it, my crown.
You are truly.
Join me, Serenoa.
I don't like that.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand.
I will say the fact that
I expect Frederica will want nothing to. I am already mourning the rift, but I shall not be swayed.
I already feel like the fact that Roland is so easily able to say, well, the Roselle can go under the bus. It's like, that's not cool. I don't like that at all.
King Roland's anguish plays.
I'm not surprised. The future.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, salt is too precious to be hoarded.
Where the difficulty lies, yes. Salt lies at the heart of every war.
I do apologize for skipping ahead, but I'm ready.
That the boundless salted sea of Rosella.
I'm really just hoping that I can see this to its end.
If I may, the first is that my mother's...
And the other is that the god...
Just so. Yet the Roselle languish in the source. Entire generations lost. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own
We will move a little
avarice
quickly through this, but...
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have... We can harness this unrest.
I am with you.
Simple. Yeah, we can no longer wait.
I swear to you, it couldn't.
I need him.
And I thank
do you want me to give a clear answer to this? Oh, Gamera, do you actually know whether or not the Claris was actually playable, or like what the convictions were?
That's why
I am curious now, because if you do know, that would be. Please enlighten us, because that'd be good.
I agree. Suppose we succeed.
Of course not.
I am also. We move quickly.
When that time, just as your mother wrote about, beyond the Great Falls and the ancestral home.
But that's...
We've already found one.
I doubt Benedict will abandoning all we've built to Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead...
Happy these two are still in love, though. That makes me happy. I guess I'm always happy that those two are always so well tied together.
I trust you understand whatever course of action we choose.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source, the siren song of a false equality under their goddess.
Even though they count me among the same.
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess.
I don't know if Claris is going to be playable, but he is in fact a boss on the Benedict ending. The number of Lionel sticks.
Over the Roselle.
Interesting. He is in fact a boss on the Benedict ending. That makes a lot. You know what? That makes a lot of sense though. In a weird way. I don't know.
Begun to heal.
That's interesting though, because Benedict says we team up with Esfrost, so
They stand little
the
chance
consortium
against
must have
us if we ally
turned
with
one way or the
Esfrost.
other.
Ally with Esfrost?
Quite. I think Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but
Esfrost has been building...
You speak of the...
Precisely. A weapon without that weapon, you need only say the word.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about
Also,
to ask.
man, I am also looking at this just...
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Oh, and Benedict's theme kicks in when he says that.
Not another word, Benedict.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason!
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the...
I told you not to speak.
But you did not tell me to forget.
I've heard enough.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice, but for yourself.
This is a tough one, though. I know where I'm going, but it doesn't make this any easier because I'm really curious what this means. Because I know where Frederica's ending took me. Okay, I'm gonna save now, just in case I mess something up. Save. I'm gonna save now because I want to make sure that I want to make sure that I don't mess anything up. The story is approaching a turning point. Oh well. Okay. All right, guys, we are approaching the finish line. Here we go. This is it. This is, for lack of a better term, this could be it. This could very well be it.
You are certain, Hyzant?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be the big one.
Esfrost's army.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we...
How will Glenbrook respond?
There's no need to prepare. I have decided that we will...
What?
Furthermore, there is no way to bring... which is why I have chosen...
How could you? Is the suffering of the Rosal...
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the soul... Will you so readily surrender?
I acknowledge a small price to pay in my...
And the sacrifice of the Rosal.
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would... The salt deposits within the mines give us the
Alright, guys, we move quickly to the end. I'm sorry for going a little quiet. I'll move as quick as I can.
Suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father.
I see no reason why we should not. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people... We're told to believe in the goddess. And now, even with proof that the...
Lady Frederica, please.
No, I've heard that before. All else is in disarray.
Alright, what do we do now?
We know the
I'm wondering what the other option is.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces.
So we are a distraction to...
I am merely being rational. Suppose we succeed.
Esfrost would pounce on us.
Precisely.
There is another way.
And what, pray?
We set out along...
Centralia
The legends
I'm really
of-
curious though.
I
I'm really
care
curious
not
what
one
what
whit
this
if they
golden
are.
ending is.
I will hear no...
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has...
I feel the same.
Very well. I would ask for some time to think on the matter.
Okay, here it is. This is where I need to make the right decisions. I need to make the good decision. Wait, this is different.
I understand each of you.
Oh my
keenly,
goodness,
friend.
this is different. Oh no.
You have not arrived at these decisions lightly, yet choosing any of the options before me, I cannot afford to lose any of you, which leaves me only one option.
There must be another way. This is what we will do. There must be another way. This is it. This is the ending.
I mustn't give in so readily. There must be another way. One that will bind us together, not tear us asunder. Now then, to find it.
Okay, so
Certainties first. We cannot afford to relinquish control of the salt crystals to any one nation. Salt necessarily belongs to
okay,
the people.
I have my little
and on that
notebook.
point,
Welcome
we
to the
shall not
golden route.
waver.
Yep. I have the 4 answers on hand. It was let's see. Get them with Wolfort, greet them with Wolfort fire, Lord Svarog. Let's see. Expose truth and statue and consortium. Okay, let me make sure I got that right.
There must be a way to bring about the lasting peace Roland desires without the need for Hyzant's warped teachings. Hyzant moves to take the Grand Norzelian mines as I contemplate this. It must be stopped. They will no doubt make an ostentatious show of power in an attempt to intimidate
Fun fact,
us.
you're allowed to answer anything wrong here, no penalties. True,
What's
but
worse, they'll soon be at our door, and we'll not defeat them with our army alone. Surely there's a way we can hold them off.
Start the Mountain War of Attrition, greet them with the Wolfort Domains Wildfire. I do know that the Wildfire is the right answer. Because I have that written down.
The wildfire, of course. The Hierophant will never relent, however. Hyzant
I will tell
bear
you
down on us
this since you
with the
already
full
have the
force of
answers
their
already.
army.
That is all right.
We've no chance of winning a protracted war. We need Esfrost. We need the Death's Knell. I hardly relish the thought of asking Gustadolf to come to our aid. Who might help us get...
Mr. Lila, Lord Svarog might be the key. Lord Svarog.
Lord Svarog, yes.
I did
Fortified
get these
alongside
answers
us.
because I really wanted
time
to
we
see
make good
this
on his word.
to its best end.
We share a common enemy in Gustadolf. He'll be a boon.
I am curious though, if you answer something wrong, I am curious what happens, but I'm
There
also
is
like,
still
I
the
want
matter
to
of
see
how
this to the
we'll
end.
evade Hyzant and his...
Let's see. Expose the truth within the goddess's statue.
Yes. If the Rosellan legends are true, revealing that will prove that the Roselle spoke truth all these years.
Tell you this since you already know. Yeah, I get. Thank you, Gamria. It does good. It does make me feel a little at ease though if I mess up, if I accidentally misclick or something.
Goddess and Hierophant alike will lose all claim to authority, leaving them open to a revolt from a
But this is
united
good.
Roselle. And now we have the means. Just one problem remains. No banner could pass it.
Unless they're of the consortium. The consortium is the only neutral party here, really.
Unless they've no banner at all. The consortium, of course.
I'm really
Well,
so.
glimpse
This
of
is the
salt
ending, huh?
crystals ought to
Like
bring
we're
Clarus
moving
to
there
the
now.
table. So long as I play to his self-interest, the rest. I have it. I found it. The salt crystals will belong to all, and not the people of Norzelia will finally be lords and ladies of their own making. Benedict's fervent desire to protect the domain's integrity, Roland's yearning for equity, Frederica's resolve to free her people. I hear you all, my friends. You're not
Seeing
alone.
the scales sway a bit while he's talking.
Countless others who look to me at this late hour. If ever there were a time to heed my father's last words, it is now. I must forge my own path and lead my people. The scales cannot save us this time. The words of my closest confidants have revealed a way forward that the scales never could. All that remains is, as Lord of House Wolford,
Whoa. Wait, what? That's a thing? Just... Ooh.
I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
All three of them go off when you... Whoa. Whoa. Okay. All right. We're... Oh. Oh, dude, this is... Ooh. Save my... Yeah, save my game. You kidding me? Save my game. We move. We have to move quickly. I have to see this to its end now. I can't stop now. All three lit up because you gave up on nothing. Yes.
Thus did Serenoa ascertain the scale's true purpose. Taking up the mantle of his late father, Lord Simone, and the ill-fated Dragan, Serenoa returns to present his allies with a bold
That's the
new
meaning of a
vision for
lord.
Rosalia's future.
Oh my god! That's what it is, though. Gamria, that's the point. That is the meaning. That's the meaning of the story, that a true lord would take all three in balance. Because you give up nothing. That is the meaning of being a lord, of being a true leader. That's what it means, though. That's what Serenoa is. That's where it is that he is the true leader.
I have made up my mind. We turn the salt crystals over to no one, but we do not keep them for ourselves. Instead, we just...
Do you hear yourself?
Do you mean this sincerely, Serenoa?
What of the Roselle?
I speak my conscience. Pray, grant me the time to explain my strategy. We must put an end to the teachings if we are to release the salt to all Norzelians. Which is to say...
So we are to take...
No. I propose we attack on 3 separate fronts.
At the same time?
We will use our domain's wildfire to prevent Hyzant from capturing the mines. Meanwhile, I wish to negotiate an accord with Esfrost that affords us use of the Death
This is
Cell.
gonna be so cool, though. I'm really...
Risks involved. However, I believe we can convince Svarog, who opposes...
This is such a cool move, though. But I'm really curious how this ends.
Finally, we expose the falsehoods that prop up Hyzant's precious teachings and incite another Rosellan uprising. In one fell swoop, we can abase the Hierophant and throw the capital into chaos.
This is amazing.
That accomplished, we shall sack the Hope, with both the source and the crystals in our possession. We can bring peace. We can restore the Wolfort name to its former glory and usher it into a new era, as Benedict desires. An era, my dear Frederica. What I ask may sound impossible, but we have survived long odds before.
And the fact that Serenoa is so ready to try to take on these odds is amazing.
Have objections to the path I have set before us.
None from me, lad. Quickened the very
Oh, and the
blood
main
in my
theme is
veins.
playing!
Permit me to speak plainly, Your Majesty.
We cannot dream our desires into reality. Some things
Oh, the
must be
main
fought
theme is
for and
playing!
won.
Oh. This is so good.
We've tried your way, Benedict. It's time we tried something new.
What say you three?
I am ashamed to admit that my obsession with the
Oh man, from like the main theme's official name is Our Paths. Oh dude, this is making me emotional. That's what the name is? No wonder it plays at this point.
It is audacious, perhaps even reckless, but it is not impossible and may well be worth the risk. House Wolford is better for having
My
you at
goodness.
its helm,
The fact that it is called Our Paths is such a good name for this theme.
The fate of my people always... Yet you would still choose to walk a dangerous path, rather than cast the Roselle aside. It would be my honor to fight alongside you, and see this through.
I honestly thought Hyzant would rule better than I could. I shrank from my duties and lost my... But you, Serenoa, and for you, my friend...
Then we've no need of the scales. Our path is decided. From here
Oh
on
man,
out, we shall
this is
split
so
into
good.
3 regiments. Allow
3 regiments, and we have to split the roles that they all play. Oh no.
I pray that clarifies what each regiment needs do. Prolonging the war is slowly driving the 3 kingdoms to ruin. Not to mention, all involved will lose sight of what...
Agreed.
And so we find ourselves
Hyzant and Esfrost aren't expecting such drastic action from us.
As will the leader of each
Oh man.
regiment
Okay,
involved in
so
this gambit.
each regiment has its own leader.
I shall lure the Hyzantian army to their doom here at Castle Wolffort.
Svarog knows who I am, and swore he would fight alongside me.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. This is so cool though.
Pray, let me be the one to journey to Hyzant. I would love nothing more than to expose them.
So this ending is truly all 3 going off at once.
In the name of
Then I shall secure the help of Claris and the Consortium. We can secret you inside the capital. Though we fight on distant fronts.
For Norzelia!
Oh man, here we go. I am really scared though of what could happen. Which all means that all the level 13s you have are kind of useless until you level them. Yeah. Yeah. I just realized what danger I'm in. Because if... with each team...
No, it can't... General Evlora?
Former General. I come to House Wolffort in search of sanctuary.
I just like burped really hard. I just looked, I'm like, I just breathed in too hard. Oh my goodness, please.
General of Laura.
Indeed, this time, however, I come to you. I wish to join your ranks.
Oh my god, it's like getting the final boss as your teammate.
You wish to defect?
That we may bring this fraught and fractious chapter of Norzelia's history to a close.
Oh my goodness.
I would see those of Lady Cordelia's generation preside over an era of peace and tranquility. You've every right to doubt me, but I swore to be her sword forevermore, not Esfrost's.
We have long been enemies. I know you to be many things, General of Laura, and your talk of a swift end to this...
My lord.
Nevertheless, it remains bad...
I expect there will be.
Oh my goodness. I am so ready for this. This is so good.
I admire your conviction. In truth, we have already arrived at our decision. I welcome you, General of Laura, to House Wolffort.
My sword is yours, Lord.
Oh my god. I wish I wasn't spoiled about Laura joining you, even though I already suspected it via the animation of her Bloody Cross Ultimate. Oh, dude. I can barely recognize the fact that, oh my god. Stats increase when her HP is low. Boasts an incredibly powerful attack, though is not without danger. Oh, brother, this is gonna be sick. I'm gonna be so happy seeing her on the battlefield. This is gonna be awesome. Okay. So now we also have Evlora.
Now, Serenoa.
I leave the allocation of...
Choose wisely. Once...
So we have to... So how does this work? Okay. So I need to see how this works. Let me see. So we have to divide into 3 regiments, which means... all units will be divided into 3 regiments. Each regiment will fight its own separate battle. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, this is all of my problems coming to roost! Oh, no! Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, it appears that I have, Alright, so... this is probably not going to be the end. Because, fun fact, don't worry about underleveled units. You can level them up very quickly via retreating mock battles. Ah, that is true. Well, in either way, I'm pretty sure I can make this work, but oh man. Okay, so let's see. These are all pretty balanced right now. I would rather Hewitt be I would rather Hewitt be over here, but yeah, I'm gonna put Hewitt over there. I want Hewitt over there. I'm gonna put Hewitt over here and switch out Rudolph. Only because I want this to be thematic. Let's see. I kind of want Milo to go. The only tough thing is that I'm trying to move it so that there's an equal amount of low level and high level characters per one. Honestly though, the rest of this is really hard for me to move. Second, I would advise you to remember when all three of them will be doing. That is a fair point. So I'm probably gonna want Roland where he is. I think the only swap I need is for these two. That's pretty much all I really need. Everyone else here, I think this team composition per one is pretty good though. Though I am tempted to move Avlora over to Avlora and Maxwell are on the same team. I don't know, it's just really funny. Oh man. Okay, as long as each one has someone capable of healing, we're fine. Which I don't think we... They have Gila, so I'm gonna move Medina over to this team. I think I'm gonna swap her and Lionel out. Because we need at least one dedicated healer per team. Because we have... Well, Narv is technically a healer, so this is fine. And we also have... Doesn't Decimal have a thing that heals now? He has assist TP0, which... Well, they... What do you think? Who do you think will have a unique dialogue? Well, I'm fairly certain these two are gonna have words. Avlora and Maxwell are definitely gonna have words. Hewitt is going to be important to me to have with her. Wait, Anna. Wait, okay, yeah, Anna. Okay, I kind of want Anna. Of all of these groups, I feel like Anna's probably one of the most important ones. I'm gonna move Anna over to Frederica's regiment because, all right, they have Avlora, they have Maxwell, and they have Hewitt. I'm gonna switch this out because I think this is one that I can move properly. This team is pretty well set because this mix is pretty good and Quahog is pretty good. Okay. Hazabara is a dedicated healer here too, so there's a frontline healer. Okay. Okay. I think I've made the best strategic decision I can, and after this point, it's not about strategy. It is about me handling this the best I can. I'm going to go through with this. Once a regiment is set, it cannot be changed. I'm going to go through with this. I'm ready. I'm okay with this. I'm ready. Beyond the fact that each of them has a character, as at least one character that will be very strong, I will be fine. Benedict's regiment to catch an army.
Hyzant raises their army on the presumption they can seize the Grand Norzelian.
We have this little child. Make separate save file if you want to be careful. I might, but we'll see.
Hierophant has ordered them to destroy House Wolford as well. We, however, will not yield. Hyzant shall bend the knee at the tip of our blades. Their army may have the advantage of numbers, but even that will mean naught against our wildfire traps. The Hyzantian army blindly obeys
guys.
the Hierophant.
I don't know if we'll be able to finish this super easily tonight, but man.
This battle is but the first step on the path.
I am kind of considering that what we might need to do is it might be wise to make this a special stream tomorrow, like next Thursday, and make it like a special one.
For Norzelia.
But I'm not sure, because on the one hand, I don't know how much I can finish at this point. Alrighty. Roland's regiment assault on Twinsgate. Oh my goodness. This is this is insane.
Twinsgate is sealed. Gustadolf hardens his defenses at the encampment within. We will approach the gate and request an audience. The duchy wields the death knell.
Oh my goodness.
A weapon capable of
The fact that all
reducing the
three of them
goddess's shield
are
surrounding Hyzant
doing
to
this is so cool, though.
We need that weapon if we are to break the Holy State's stranglehold on Salt, and thus... I know this may feel a betrayal to some of you. Frost invaded us.
Looking at
They
Laura's
are the
face, just like, just thinking about that.
my father and brother. But I believe if Father were still here, he would see that I go to Frost for the right reasons. That I ask them for aid so that we may thrive. And I would sooner cast out the shadows of the past by building a brighter future than lament our lot in
Oh
blood.
man, here we go, guys. We are approaching quickly.
I ask for your aid in building that bright future. Let us walk the path set before us by Serenoa, and lead Norzelia into a new era of peace and prosperity unlike any we've known.
Seeing all of them in this, like, getting to see all of them give their speeches is so good, though. Oh, and it's playing each of their themes, I think. It's playing the music. This is so good. Hey, it's Claris.
To the plan. We shall slip into the capital of the Holy State. Lord Claris has taken on no small amount of risk in agreeing to help us gain entry. We are truly in your debt, Lord Claris.
I stand to gain more from a liberated North.
This is gonna be good.
Where Hyzant no longer dictates the
This is gonna be so interesting, though, to see at the end. Man.
In short, spare no extra thoughts for me.
As he says, this is for the future of Norzelia. We now endeavor to destroy the goddess's likeness that serves as
This
a
is...
pillar of their teaching.
And also seeing all three of them
If the
take their
Rosellan legends are
leadership
true,
seriously is
we
so
will
cool,
find
though.
that the statue concealed a massive pillar of salt. This salt pillar is incontrovertible proof that the teachings and the goddess around which they are built are lies. The faithful will be shaken to their core, and the Hierophant's power will wane. With luck, we may even show the Roselle they were without fault, inciting them to rise once more and cast off the
This is so
yoke of
good,
their
though.
oppressors. This is nothing less than a battle to wrest control of Norzelia from the clutches of a capricious and vengeful goddess. Have you prepared the explosives, Lord Claris?
Prepared and loaded onto a cart, my lady. Enough to bring the goddess back to Earth.
I like that. Enough to bring the goddess back to Earth.
Excellent.
Oh man, this is gonna be this. All right, so
You are a marvel, Lady Frederica. Who better than you to challenge Hyzant's tyranny? Do you?
This is not destiny, Lord Claris. Serenoa and I have traveled a long, hard road together.
Now you seek to fell the goddess.
I shall take that as a compliment.
all right, here we go. But I will say I am low key thinking though that I don't know if I have time to. Even still, I don't know if I can make it that far with my strategic mind still intact to get everybody, because it will take a fair. Okay, wait. No. I'm going to stick to my conviction. I'm going to stick to my decisions. I've made it. I'm going to stay with it. I've done this. This is it.
From across the border, the Hyzantian army marches. Seizing control of the Salt is
Okay.
not his sole objective. He has come to investigate disturbing rumors that Serenoa Wolfwood
So
has
I'm not
forsaken
sure
the
I'd be able
blessing
to
of the
grind
goddess.
fast enough to be able to do this all in a single night. At least without making major mistakes.
Knowing the answer to that question and the repercussions it will provoke, House Wolford and its allies have carved out a strategy on which their survival will hinge. They will divide their forces into three, each acting in concert to outwit their adversary. Roland will lead a company to the Esfrosti border, where they will entreat Lord Svarog for his support and the use of his death knell.
My goodness. Well, this is normal mode, so you should be fine, I suppose. Maybe.
To the source to reveal the lies
The tough thing I see is that it will take quite a bit. For Grind, just have the low levels use items, then retreat to get them back. Right.
Benedict will remain in the Wolfort domain, ready to risk all in an effort to stave off the Hyzantian army.
It still would take a fair bit of time, though. That's what I mean, though, is that it would take a fair bit of time.
United by their faith in Serenoa's vision, each takes to their preparations with resolve, understanding fate's judgment is at hand.
Okay. Even though it is normal mode, it is still, like, each of these battles is going to be harder because I'm going to be working with strategies. I have to use every piece of my mind to make this work.
Minister Exham has arrived with the full might of Hyzant in tow. He requests a parley. How diplomatic of him. Doubtless he'll demand that we surrender the salt crystals, and that we bow
I'm
our
not sure
heads
yet.
low to the high.
Let's get to the battle and see.
We'll deny him, of course, and a battle will follow. We must make ready. The common folk have been led to shelter, and we have oil aplenty. All that is left is to steel our resolves. Although our forces are fewer, we have the advantage of terrain. Prudent use of our traps will turn the tide of battle.
It's just one of those things where I know that with time, though,
a new future is before us. A bright future.
the tough thing I see is that I'm past 11 o'clock. I am on a timer because this is I will be pushing myself past where my mind sort of works at its best. So I'm kind of wondering if even still, it might be a good idea for me to... Okay, so we have this one first. I will be pushing myself beyond what I am generally capable of. So it may be difficult for me to hang on in that sense, you know? I imagine wherever you put Serenoa is the first one you do, though. Honestly, you should rest it. The whole golden route is long.
These traps
okay.
will set our foes aflame. We survived one battle without resorting to them, but the stakes have risen substantially. However, any means shall be justified by the end we fight for. I will do what I must to win.
Wait, Benedict is checking this out? Wait, what? I've seen people end up hating the end of things because they went overtime to try and push through to one final sitting, so we can leave for next week. What? What? I can run around as Benedict? Look at this. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... No, don't end exploration. No. Okay. System. Alright, so I'm gonna say this now. I'm going to finish this next week. I think that making this its own thing and doing it all for itself is going to be... And I will go as long as it takes for this. But this is going to be its own stream. Like, I'm gonna do this as a finale because I think this is important enough for me to say, no, we need to do this as one thing. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, man. All right. I'm gonna be so hyped all week and up until we get to this point again. Alrighty. Oh, man. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Everyone who got to come by, thank you. And I'm really looking forward to seeing the golden end to this game. Okay, I'm ready for it. Until next time you see me, goodbye for now. Now, we raid. Take care. I hope everyone can be here to see this. It'll be really good. Alrighty. Whoops. Beautiful. We advance. Goodbye for now, guys.